Okay. Let's get started. Alright, Bro! Hello, Arch. I guess first things first, I'll go ahead and update the Joker tracker. Let's see, so... got 2 commons. Oh. Where is it? Here it is. Alright, we got 2 commons. 1 uncommon. 2 rares. And 1 legendary. Okay. So, oh no. Is it my mic or is it the audio as a whole? Oh. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I mute Twitch a lot. Anyway. I don't know what time you left yesterday, but we were able to manipulate a negative golden ticket. I think it was supposed to be a to-do list. But by doing some judgment shenanigans, we were able to make it a ticket instead. There is another natural negative in this ante, but it's quite a ways away. Realistically, we aren't going to be able to get it. Yeah. Page 40. So even with Overstock Plus, this is... this is about 250 rerolls away. I don't have that kind of money. So the next, so right now we're just rolling for colas, and if any negatives appear from Judgment. Ante 8 might end up having a negative, but there's not one in these first 40... Music is loud, hold on. Oh, no, the music's not loud, I just had my earbuds turned up more than normal. Oh, whenever you hit the Analyze button, page 0 is where you're at. It keeps track of where you are in the queue. Oh, I need to turn... Okay. That's weird. Overstock Plus. Overstock Plus and Tycoon, or Tarot Tycoon. So, and Judgment Looping, Looping is complete, so we're already seeing the maximum amount of Judgments. We just don't have Joker Looping complete, so, you know, it just gives us whatever it wants to give us. So we'll be doing this for a while today. That Emperor just spawned an Emperor. I don't know what causes that. But yeah, money generation is a lot better. Yes, this is the legitimate profile. This profile was set up without debug mode. I did use debug mode to discover the cards. So I didn't use debug mode to unlock anything, but I used it to discover cards. It helps prevent visual issues with Perkeo copies. And also, if you have a Joker unlocked but not discovered, then in the Showman queue, it'll show up as a question mark. So I discovered them to prevent that as well. But yeah, Ante 9 has a natural negative uncommon that we're going to try to manipulate into either a hack, a burglar, or a sock, and that'll give us room for another blueprint. From that point, I haven't seen any other natural negatives, but we'll see what happens. Our money generation is ahead of where it was on the previous run I did, because I was able to get Ecto earlier, and I was able to get Ecto and Anti-1, and per KO it, so I've already used 2 Ectos. If any natural negative commons come up, I want them to be a... I want to manipulate it into a juggler, most likely, because that would allow me to use this 3rd ectoplasm and still be able to play flush 5s. Parking will be late game, and if I remember correctly, the anti-11 negative skip gives me both parking and die, so I don't need to bother manipulating that. But yeah, so the anti-11 skip is going to give me negative chat, negative photo, negative parking, negative die. But if I'm able to get the juggler early, then I can go ahead and use this Ecto, and I can get an extra blueprint so I can get more money generation before that point, and maybe have even more negative tags than I did last run. If I remember correctly, on the last run, I used 40 negative tags on the anti-11 skip. So this run, we're hoping to get more, since I've got a lot of money. Yesterday I went for 6 hours, so it's hard to say. Like, right now, a single shop shouldn't take me too ridiculously long, because I don't have common looping, so I'm not going to be seeing that many chaoses, so I will actually be, you know, purchasing rerolls. But as we get closer to anti-11, I'll have more negatives, so it's hard to say what my, oh, hello, Sock. It's hard to say what... Depending on how many negative comments I have, I'll be able to get deeper into the shop by seeing more chaoses. So it's really hard to say how far I'll get today. I am aiming to get to at least the first negative skip today, but we'll see how it goes. Yes, we do have Tarot Tycoon. Oh, that's not where the vouchers are. So we already have every single voucher, except for Antimatter and, Retcon. We skip buying... what's it called? Planet Merchant, and... not Illusion. Illusion is the tier 2. What's the tier 1 called? Liquidation doesn't really matter. I bought it anti-2 as a blocker. I'm gonna have enough negatives that I'm gonna have enough negatives that Temperance value doesn't matter, and Temperance is one of the ones that's as a negative anyway. So, Liquidation really doesn't matter. Oh, I don't have Liquidation unlocked, sorry. I mixed up the tier 1 and the tier 2. Yeah, Liquidation isn't unlocked. But it wouldn't matter anyway. I mean, I guess technically, every time you buy a Judgment, you'd be saving $1 if you had Liquidation. I don't think I have Reroll Glut unlocked, because I did some testing, and if I had Reroll Glut unlocked, it made the voucher skip kind of weird. Yeah, I didn't unlock it. Alright, there's a cola. The first cola since the voucher skip. Yippee! Yeah, basically the last thing we did was just resolve the anti-8 voucher skip, which gives us Overstock, Overstock Plus. Basically, it gave us most... I keep doing that. It gave us most of these. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, reroll glut is kind of like having 2 free rerolls at the end. So, if I'm rerolling to, let's say, 100 shop cost, then that would be about the same as getting about $200 per round. So yeah, it saves a few thousand over the course of the run. If I was able to get in additional cola before the anti-8 voucher skip, then I would have unlocked reroll glut. It's pretty easy to unlock. You just go onto yellow deck, you beat around, you reroll a couple of times, nice and easy. But I figured this would be easier. We don't need DNA, because we're manipulating per KO to copy cryptids. We've already got 102 of hearts, so we're pretty good in that regard. And this Violet Vessel is going to be really nice, because I can play a bunch of flush 5s. Oh, that's another thing. I got cryptid in Anti... I think... Did I get cryptid in Anti 2, or was it Anti 3? Oh, yeah, you're right. But yeah, we got cryptid in Anti 2 this run, versus the last run. We didn't get it until, like, now. So I've got several tens of thousands of dollars more than the last run. So, honestly, we might be able to finish common looping, at the first negative skip. Depending on a couple of factors. Oh, are you talking about Talisman? Yeah, so, something weird. When I did my E55,000 run, I didn't have Talisman installed. I installed it just to play the final hand. I've heard other people say that you can't install Talisman mid-run, but I was able to do it. Oh, I'm eating a little bit right now. I've got I made some rice with butter and soy sauce. It took a bit longer to cook than... I lost track of time. I meant to finish eating it before stream. The hotkeys will come back into play when when I've got a free hand. But yeah, I do want to test, Judgment negative manipulation. So I've basically proven that you can manipulate the natural negatives that appear in the shop, but I still haven't actually manipulated a Judgment negative yet. I'm pretty sure it's possible, but I haven't done it, so we're gonna figure that out together. Anyway, 1 second. Okay. Flush 5s. Okay, yeah, I can beat this boss without too much difficulty. I don't know how Wraith works, honestly. I mean, I would assume that... Okay, I know Wraith has its own queue for the rares, but I don't know if it uses the same negative queue. That would be a bit harder, though, because the only way you would be able to do that is if you were either... Well, first off, it sets your money to 0. Yeah, you wouldn't even be able to do it on Ghost Deck, because it sets your money to 0. You would only be able to do it using per KO. Wee Joker! Also, I have a bunch of 2s, so the Wee Joker is gonna get nice and big whenever I get a random negative Wee Joker. It might end up becoming too big, we might have to get rid of it until late game. But yeah, there's not a... Pretty much all we're doing right now is just looking for cola, looking for random negatives. No, I could have gotten a Wraith. I got a 6th Sense to get both this Ecto and this Cryptid. I could have held on to it for a bit longer to get a Wraith. There's a Wraith in Ante 3 as the second 6th Sense trigger. So you could use this same seed on Anaglyph deck and you'd still be able to get the Wraith up and running. But the thing about that is this seed you already get. You get Blueprint and Brainstorm before you can even get the Ghost. So, you would only be able to use Wraith in combination with Showman. And then you can't manipulate if you have Showman. So there wouldn't... On this specific seed, there wouldn't be any way to manipulate it. If you were running some other seed, like maybe you can get a Wraith anti... Like, you get an anti-1 Wraith, and then you can manipulate it into Blueprint and Brainstorm. But on this specific seed, it's not terribly useful. That's fine. I'm gonna move Paradilly over here. Chaos! But yeah. Right now I'm probably gonna spend... I'm gonna try to reroll about 100 times, roughly. Oh yeah, here's the anti-9 on negative. We'll try and manipulate that into either Burglar or Sock or Hack. It doesn't really matter which. Dreamo uses Acrobat because it's a constant number, it doesn't scale. You can choose how much you want to score. So you can prevent issues like scoring too much and messing up your money generation. At one point, I think he uses Vampire for scoring. He gets his Vampire up to, like, times 1000, so each blueprint on Vampire is 3E, so it's nice and easy to figure out what his exact score is. Oh. Oh. He switched... But yeah, right now our score tech is nothing. We're just relying on the base hand levels. Here soon, I'm gonna start buying Mars cards. Yes, we do run into that issue. So what I'm gonna start doing here soon is we're gonna play Flush 5s for money, and we're gonna play, 4 of a kinds for score. So I don't need to do it yet, but probably after this ante... actually, probably after ante 8. Right now, my Flush 5 scores, 10,000, and I have... So I can beat the Violet Vessel. One thing that we could do is we could look for another blueprint right now, but I think it's better just to get colas. One extra blueprint isn't worth that much at the moment. I'll wait until we get that next negative, and then we can get 2. I mean, I guess I could do it. Well, yeah, I may as well. It doesn't hurt. Alright, when's the next blueprint coming up? Alright, there's a Showman. Okay, there's a blueprint. I can hold on to this Showman. Okay, yeah, we can get another blueprint here. And then we can aim to replace Hack with either another Hack or with Sock. We can roll that. Sock on page 12, that's pretty easy to reach. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Alright, so let's do this. Man. Emperor just keeps spawning more Emperors. I don't know what's up with that. Alright, well, there's Sock, but too early. Constellation. There's Chad. Don't care just yet. Glutton Joker. Okay. But yeah, we do need a couple more deaths. Right now, Flush 5 is pretty easy to play, but it's not quite guaranteed. Let's see. So, unique cards 12, 11, 10. So we need, what, 9 more deaths to guarantee? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 9 more deaths, and that guaranteed Flush 5. What? Hold on, let me, collection, blinds, and a 50,000 base score. Okay, so starting in Ante 9... Yeah, I think starting in Ante 9, we can start leveling up 4 of a kind. Because I think, No, Ante 9 I can beat just by playing Flush 5s, but I still need to play a couple of 4 of a kinds to make more money. Ante 10 is when we're gonna have to start buying, Ante 10 is when we're gonna have to start buying Mars's score, and then playing Flush 5s for money. But yeah, oh, yes, and circling back to what you mentioned about the scoring too high, I haven't bought any planet cards this run. In the last run, I was buying every Eris I saw, which made it... That's another tech which is going to earn me more money this run than last run. I can actually play Flush 5s. Okay, I've got a good amount of money. Okay, let's hold on to Dusk. Alright, Hallucination. Hallucination is decent because we can do this. And then we can, this doesn't matter, because this... whatever. Oh, got a bunch of strengths. Okay, that's a showman. No. There's no reason to hold on to this showman, because there's another one coming up. But yeah, once we get to, like, Ante 12, we probably aren't going to have to worry about score. Like, scoring too much shouldn't affect our money generation anymore. But up until then, we do have... Oh. Alright, there's a die. Here's the showman. We're gonna pop a save state here. Take this showman. Actually, we're gonna do this first. Alright, take the showman. And now we just reroll for that, for that blueprint. Okay, we can hold on to that. Okay. There's one blueprint, and now we're just looking for a either hack or sock or a negative that we could maybe manipulate. A polychrome is just a failed negative. Okay, so there's a hack. You can pop a save state. Alright, cool. Cola's pretty good. Oh, another one. If I do. Alright. Showman. Okay, there's a sock coming up pretty quick. Any other colas coming up? Actually, I can ramp up my spending. Or no, I don't want to spend too much of this ante. There's not much reason to last. Okay. Whatever. Alright. Okay, so what I want here is I want cryptids, death, and hangman. Oh, when was it? Okay, the moon. That's what I... Okay, so now this should give me 2 cryptids. This should give me 2 cryptids, a death, and a hanged man. I don't really care about anything else. I can hold on. Oh, I don't need it. No, I have that. Alright, move all this up to the front. Copy the bungle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay. This is fine, and then we can play a bunch of flush 5s, since it's Violet Vessel. Okay, yep, flush 5. I can play those. Let's try and get a hangman first, before death. Alright, hang 'em. Four of a kind, sure, whatever. F it up. Alright, so how many are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 7. I have 2 6s. Okay. Okay, so 7... Need to get rid of 7 more cards before flush 5 is guaranteed. Whew. Alright, and now we do 4 of a kind. And then we win. I don't want to use... Well, no, I don't want to use these cryptids just yet. Alright, anti-8. Let's see. I don't think there's any negatives that are gonna really be able to be related. Oh, man. Yeah, not seeing any negative. Okay. Well, we've got 3, boss. Bell. Yeah, Bell is fine with... That's, not gonna be a problem. Alright. So we're just trying to get a steep can into the, top queue. Uh... Okay. Dang. Now, if I had retcon, I would totally roll back to Violet Vessel to make more money. Okay. That is interesting. So... Alright, are you ready to... Ready to see if I know enough about this game to properly manipulate? Okay, which one... Okay. Oh. Nope. Okay, now this judgment is ready to spawn a negative. It wants to spawn a negative showman. But now, it can't. So what does it spawn instead? Stencil. Stencil is not great. When does the next showman appear in the shop? Alright. Oh, man. Does another showman ever appear? Is that gonna happen? Okay, well, at this point, even if one did appear, I don't think it would be... Okay, there's another showman here. All that, and it's still a stencil. Oh. Okay. Alright, what if I do this? Okay, it's a stencil. Yeah, that's just never worth it. I mean, it's worth it for it not to be a showman, I guess. Okay. So that specific negative was not possible to manipulate. Well, I was able to turn it into a stencil instead of a showman. So I did manipulate it, but I wasn't able to turn it into anything that useful. Specifically because it wanted to be a negative showman. That makes it basically impossible to manipulate. Chaos. And let's go ahead and take a look, see if any, Alright. Still nothing weird. Hola! Okay. I am too fast. Oh, hello, Cola. Oh boy. Guess I should do this. The bean! Ooh, alright, alright, alright. All sorts of fun. Yeah. I'd be zoning out doing this. Alright, there's a sock. And we're a bit past 100 rerolls, which is my goal, so that would be acceptable. Yeah, that's an acceptable stopping point. Any negatives decided to show up in the shop yet? Let's see. Polychrome. Alright, yeah, no negatives up and coming. Oh, whatever. It's fine. Bit of a bummer. But I've got another 2 shops to go this ante, so we'll see what happens. I got one negative this shop and like 4 colas, so that's fine. So let's go back to save state. Or, I mean, do I want to... I could roll a bit deeper. I've got some spare cash. No, not yet. Right now my money generation isn't maxed out, so I'll save it until it is. Alright, well, first, gotta figure out what Plinko wants to do. Okay, so Priestess, Strength, and Temperance. So 2... Okay. Plinko, Strength, Temperance. Okay, that should do it. So... yeah, 1 Hermit. Yeah. Alright, Burgle time. Yes, I can do 4 of a kinds. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 5. Alright. Dang, we're halfway through this deck. Okay, there we go. I was just about to complain. Alright, let's start playing a couple of 3 of kinds to be safe. Hang 'em. I can play one more 4 of a kind, and then the 5. Nice. Okay, so now... 1, 2... Alright. 3 cards left that need to be taken care of, and then these 3 may as well take care of them. So we need 1 more Hung Man, and we're good to go. Ouch! Okay. Alright, let's see if we can work around this. Okay, so first we... Any showmans coming up? I don't know anymore. I'm just... Okay, so... This is what's going on. This Judgment wants to spawn a negative Joker. I don't want this specific negative Joker. So we're trying to manipulate it to spawn something else. And how we're gonna go about doing that is the question. Manipulating negatives that appear in the shop is fairly easy. Manipulating ones that appear in Judgment can be a bit of a pain. There's a Joker down here. I'll go ahead and... Okay. So let's grab this Joker. And now let's see what this wants to spawn. Roll Joker. Yeah, I don't care about that. Okay, so let's do this. One. Okay. You buy this, you roll. Roll again. Alright, it's still on Droll Joker. Don't care. Still on Droll Joker. Okay. Oh, I did not mean to sell that. Yep. Okay. Whoops. Alright, go next. Try again. Still on Droll. Still on Droll. These ones can take a fair bit more time to manipulate. At this point, I don't even know if this is going to be worth it. Just depending on how many rerolls it takes. Because it's a common Joker. The only common negative Joker that I'm interested in right now is Juggler. Hanging Chad would give me a little bit of money. Photograph is bad, because Photograph would score too much. Yeah, Chad and Juggler are the only two I care about. Oh, this is gonna go well beyond Naninth. Right now I'm seeding the world records. Pretty much all of the world records. Most money, highest score, highest Wii Joker, highest hit the road. You can do pretty much all of those from the same seed. I'm pretty far at, I'm ahead of pace of the current world record, but it's gonna be quite a while before we actually get to the end game. Alright, is there a Droll Joker coming up in the shop? That'll be easier. Junk. Jokers. Actually, why don't I just... Okay, that's still on Droll. Still... Jeez. This sucker does not want to cooperate. Yeah, it gets, it can get pretty... It can get pretty crazy when you're playing seeded. Okay, at this point, even if this one can be manipulated, I don't want to spend this much money to do it. So let's just return back to... here, and we'll just take the negative Jimbo, I don't care. Alright, we can just take that. It might be possible to manipulate, but I don't want to spend that. I don't want to use that many rerolls to do it. At that point, it wouldn't even be worth it. Yeah, right now, we're just looking for Cola. Cola, negatives, and that's about it. Alright, well, there's a Cola. But yeah, there's a little bit of using this strat to get as many double tags as possible, which is a few tens of thousands, and then you just use a negative tag, and you get a crap ton of blueprints. And then you use those blueprints, combined with reserve parking to get the money world record, and then you use all that money to get as many Jokers as you want for, and then from there you can just kind of get whatever world record. The setup for pretty much all of them is the same. You just buy different Jokers at the end, depending on what you want to go for. Like, Bear and Mime would get you the score world record. If you want to go for, like, the Wii Joker world record, then you would get Wii Joker and then a bunch of re-triggers. My deck is mostly 2s right now. If you wanted the Hit the Road record, you would use all your blueprints to copy Perkeo, and then you would sell everything except Cryptid and then copy a bunch of Jacks. There's a little bit more to it than that, but that's kind of the basic outline, is to just get as many negatives as possible. The first negative skip on this seed is in Ante 11, and by that point I should have about 50 negative tags. The next one is in Ante 16, and I can have like 100. Yeah, using the negative tags, you also get discard Jokers. Andy can cause some problems, but there's, what's his name? Drunkard? That's a bit easier to work with. But yeah, I don't know exactly where the Hit the Road record stands at the moment, but, it's something along those lines. Alright, we've already gotten 3 colas in this shop, if I counted correctly, so we're making pretty good pace. Oh, Arch, you missed this negative. I did, it came from Judgment. I tried to manipulate it, but it wasn't happening. Manipulating the ones from Judgment seems... It's definitely possible, but it doesn't seem worth it, because you have to re-roll an absolute ton in order to get anything meaningful, and I think it's better to just not bother. I will be manipulating all of the ones that appear in the shop, though. I was able to turn it into a Droll Joker, but then it just stayed as Droll Joker. I couldn't get it to turn into anything else. This is pretty good. Polygrove. Are we going into the boss? No, we're going into Big Blind. Yeah. Another cola. Alright, well, 40 rerolls in and already 4 colas. That's pretty good. Juggler. We're pretty far ahead of pace from last time, so we should be able to have common looping completely done before the second negative skip. And uncommon looping should be a decent chunk of the way done before the second skip, honestly. Showman? No thanks. Oh, bummer. Whoops. Whoa. Little bit of lag. Oh yeah, let me double check. Okay, yeah, we're chillin'. wasn't supposed to sell that. Whatever. I really wasn't supposed to sell that. Okie dokie. So yeah, one more Hanged Man, and deck fixing will be done. And then maybe a couple of deaths, just to... an extra death to turn this into a gold. But flush 5s are effectively guaranteed at this point. So reducing my hand size isn't going to have any risk. Oh, I'll be right back. I gotta take care of something. Okay. I have returned, and I have a drink. Oh yeah, we have 3 of these now. 3 common negatives. Or something. Yeah, 3 of them. That tracks. Alright. Gotta get back into the rhythm. Okie doke. Alright, cola. That the 5th cola this shop. Pretty good. Stop giving me showman. Right, there's a sock. It's a little bit earlier than I want it, but make a save state there just in case. Alright, we can get like 150 rerolls in this shop, maybe. We're starting to make more money. Alright, another sock. I do have another shop, right? Yeah, we're coming in. The mime! Oh. Don't want that. Whoopsie. Oh, man. Thanks. Alright. 6 colas. And a hack right after. So how many... So anti-11, it's the second skip. So that means that there's 1, 2... There's like 9 more shops before the... Yeah, there's like 9 more shops before the negative skip. And we've got 6 tags this shop alone. So if we keep this pace up, we'll have like 50 or 60. And last time we only had 40 going into that one. So yeah, we're well ahead of pace. We might be able to finish common looping at the first negative skip. You're good. I'm just commenting on how far ahead of world record pace we are right now. And the answer is, very. But yeah. Anyway, what's up? How's Mario Kart going for you? Can you take care of that for me? I don't have Twitch open right now. Thank you. My goat. But anyway, how's Mario Kart coming along, or are you done with that for now? Knockout Tour? Nice. Have you joined any of the Mario Kart Discord servers, or... Because there's the competitive ones, but there's also more casual... There's more casual ones. Oh yeah, of course, the Grand Prix ones are never going to be full. Everyone's playing in custom lobbies, so they don't have to play the intermissions. But yeah, there's the competitive, but there's also casual lobbies that are 3-lap, but, you know, they might not be at, like, they might not be all the way at 24 players full, but they're usually pretty full. Oh, god dang it. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Alright, let me take a look at the shop. Any negatives coming up? Alright, a negative uncommon, negative uncommon, negative uncommon spotted. Wee woo, wee woo, alert, alert. Setting up. Yeah, I saw. It looks pretty good. Alright, I need to do some math real quick. Hold up. So this is on page 38, and 38 times 6 is like 200 and some change. Okay, yeah, that's about 200 pages from now. So I need to re-roll about another 50 times this shop, and then 150 times next shop. USB-C? Yeah, that USB is pretty powerful. So I'm gonna need to manipulate the next one into either Burglar, Sock, or Hack. Yeah, I'm just doing everything straight from my laptop, so I'm not working with any conversion. I don't have to worry about any of that jazz. Yeah, I've seen you I've seen a couple of the ones. You're on the third one now, right? I think they all look great. Oh, what? I thought you just posted the second one. Or was that something else? Oh, gotcha. I must have missed that. Okay. But yeah, I mean, you're doing, what, 15 of them in total? That's, quite the undertaking. You got any strats for how you're gonna get that all done, or are you just gonna grind it out the old-fashioned way? One per day? That's a respectable pace. Jeez. Alright, I need a hack or a sock, please, video game. Powered pot. Yes, sir. It's coming along, slowly but surely. Where's... Actually, okay, so let's make a safety... this is fine. Yeah, okay. So, 250... Okay. I can do this, I guess. Maybe, possibly, perchance. Um... Where? What? Where's the negative? Oh, there it is. Alright. Okay. So 36 times 6 is a lot. Yeah, we're chilling. Alright, and then what about after the... Oh. Alright, so that's on page 36. Whoa. Alright, 1, 2, 3... Okay, so this doesn't matter. Hermit. Okay, Cryptid is good where it is, actually. Okay, so just move Hanged Man over to Hermit, and we're chillin'. Whoa, lag. Oops. Alright, Ectos, stay at the back there. Death, yeah, whatever, don't care. Alright, Death, Hungman, Cryptid, good. Urgle it up. And then ticket it up or something. Alright, 4 of a kind, I should just be able to play a bunch of these. Yeah. Anyway, alright, there's one card left in this deck that is not A2. And there it is. Alright. Boom. Alright, our entire deck is now 2 of Hearts. We're big chillin'. Can I play a 5 here without winning? Nice. Perfect. Okay, so now, in this shop, we're going to be able to, we're going to be able to do stuff and things and all that jazz. So first, we need to get a flower pot. Alright, there's a cola. Not want a showman. Who? Okay, so there's a flower pot coming up in the shop. Oh, Alright, there's the bean, which means that the flower pot should be soon-ish. There it is. Alright. Flower pot acquired. So now our goal is simple. Take... Where is it? This is supposed to be a flower pot. So now we just re-roll it until it becomes something that we care about. Uh, 32... Oh, and then is there anything after it? Let's see. Burglar is the preferred target, but Sock and Hack are good. Anyway. Alright, so now watch this. So right now, the negative is a Midas Mask. But when I reanalyze... Okay, it's still a Midas Mask. It does take some finagling to get it to change. Alright, let's take another look at it. Whoa. Alright, now it's a dagger. We don't want dagger, so keep re-rolling. Now it's back to Midas Mask. Don't care. Still on Midas Mask. Don't care. We can do this real quick, though. Alright, Erosion. Still don't care. Back to Midas Mask. Okay. Now it's a vampire. Don't care. Midas Mask. Nope. Dagger. Eh. Vampire. Midas. Midas. Dagger. Dagger. Mask. Interesting. No, but we're trying to manipulate one. We have gotten a good chunk of colas, though. There's one here that we're trying to manipulate. Burglar, sock, or hack. It doesn't really matter which. Burglar would be the best case scenario, but any of them are fine. Yes! Vampire. Indeed. We're so efficient. You would never believe your eyes. Oh. I accidentally sold the flower pot. Okay, well, I need to get flower pot back, I guess. Alright, hypothetically... Yes! He's not negative, but we're gonna do a little experiment. Alright, here's a flower pot. So now let's do this. Luchador. Nope. Well, let's do a quick check and see if that's even accurate. Sometimes the analyzer isn't accurate for ones that are super far away, so I'm gonna pop a save state, reroll 100... Oh. It's like, I don't know. It's like sort of based on what jokers you're holding, and sort of based on what you... I don't know, it's really weird. But, we're gonna roll to the... Sometimes it's not accurate for ones that are farther away. So I'm gonna hold this, reroll, and see if it really is a luchador, and then come back to the save state. Alright, it's somewhere in here. Okay, yeah, so it wasn't accurate, so... I can't use the yeah, sometimes it's not accurate for stuff that's farther away. So what I'm gonna have to do is just, hold on to the flower pot until we get closer, and then create a save state closer and start experimenting with it manually. I was aware that that could happen, but I thought that it only happened on, like, when I had a lot more jokers. So what we're going to do now is we're just going to re-roll a bunch of judgments until we get closer to it. And then we'll start manually checking... Showman. But yeah. And then it's supposed to be a flower pot, so we have to hold flower pot. And then in Ante-9, there's another negative uncommon we can try to manipulate. So if we're lucky, well, not necessarily lucky, but, you know, depending on how it goes, we might be able to get negative burglar and negative sock/hack. And then we would be able to squeeze another 2 blueprints in. Actually, we would only be able to squeeze another... We would only be able to get 1 more blueprint, because we need to have an empty slot to reroll Judgment. Troubadour would also be an acceptable negative, because it would enable me to use another ectoplasm, which is effectively the same thing as getting a negative burglar or whatever, because the point of getting those as negatives is to squeeze another blueprint in. So Troubadour isn't ideal, but it does work. But yeah, this is fine. We get to see a lot of the judgment queues, so we're chilling. Oh, deck manipulation is done, by the way. I don't know if you were here when we finished that. Purple seal, it doesn't matter if it's a purple seal. So the only thing that we're looking for now is, in the Ante-11 skip, I think I get a negative seance, and then I can search for a red seal. But other than that, we're chilling. A red seal is also kind of the same thing as having an extra blueprint. Oh. That was a bit of a mistake, but yeah. Seance is pretty fun. The fact that you can copy it is a pretty good improvement over the other ones. If it was possible to copy 6 Sense, then I would be able to get the Ecto and the Cryptid online earlier. Alright, there's a sock, but... That's true! Factual. Alright, how far away is that now? 20. Okay. So that's about another 100 and some odd. Yeah, that's fair. Bungle. Hamburger. But yeah, one thing about the early game, manipulating in the early game is harder, because Judgment is less likely to attempt to spawn a Joker that requires it to advance the queue. So you'll have to use a lot more Judgments to actually do the manipulation. Versus in the late game, when you've got, you know, if I've got all 60 uncommons, almost every single one of my Judgments advances the queue, so manipulating the uncommons is trivial. Like, right now, I have 1, 2, 3 commons and a handful of uncommons. Like, the odds of any individual Judgment advancing the replacement queue are, like, what, 1 in 10 or something? Alright, so now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start manually checking from this point on, after each stop. So, I created a save state here, and we're gonna reroll to the negative, see what it is. True. Yeah, it was something like that. I got a couple of Chaoses, but I don't remember exactly how much. Okay, so right now it's on Midas Mask. So let's advance a handful of shops and then try that again. Yep, just past 200. Let's see. Right now it says Vampire. I think I can use Showman to tell me when it changes, but it won't give me the accurate chain. So now it changed from Vampire to Luchador, so it probably won't be on my... Like, if I save state now, it probably won't be on Midas Mask, but it probably won't be on Luchador either. It'll just be on some random uncommon. Yeah. I'm trying to think of which save state slot to use. That's the plan. Brainstorm, the old version. Okay, so it is actually on Luchador. So, like, sometimes it's correct? Alright, back to Midas Mask. So it changed. Hopefully the one in the next ante is easier to manipulate. Alright, it's on Midas Mask, even though... Is that what... Okay, so it's, like, accurate again. Midas Mask. Erosion. Luchador. So, something I've noticed, which is a little bit unusual, is... Oh, it doesn't... It might just... It seems to be cycling between a handful of uncommons. Like, it's cycling between Vampire and Midas Mask and... Luchador. Like, it doesn't seem to just be a random uncommon. I'm not entirely sure what's up with that. And, like, what if I buy one of these? I mean, maybe? I don't know, it's really weird. I was able to get this ticket. Yeah, and it's back to Midas Mask. I don't know, it's really, really, really weird. Oh, not supposed. Oh, stop it! What am I doing? All right, there. Midas. What? Still on Midas. Oh, yeah. If I apply Showman, it'll go back to being a pot. That's what it wants to be. I don't know why it's so insistent on being a Midas. I don't know. It might just be the... I don't know. I feel like I don't have enough commons yet for the manipulation to work that well. Because this was really easy when I did it the other day. Alright, let's do another accuracy check. So right now it says Vampire. Okay, it's correct about it being vampire. It's like, sometimes it's correct, sometimes it's not correct. Alright, for now, let's just get closer to it. Yeah, Luchador. That's one of the ones that it wanted to... I don't know. It does seem to be alternating between, like, a handful of options. Well, anyway, I don't want Vampire. I can hold on to a Luchador in case something comes up before I'm able to get Retcon. Erosion doesn't do anything, but I guess it's a blocker. Yeah, Vampire's the only one that I don't want. Luchador's the best, but I should be getting Retcon soon, so it doesn't really matter. Itis. I mean, Midas Mask doesn't do anything for me, but I could combine it with Vampire later on as a scoring engine. Oh, wow. Alright, Vampire I don't want. All I did there was sell Burglar, and it changed. So it might have to do with the cards you have in your... What? Oh, where is it? Uh... Ooh. Something's not right here. Whoa! Oh, whoa, whoa! Hold on. Game's bugged. What's that? Look at this, look at this, look at this. I buy this burglar. What? Now, what? What? I don't understand what's happening. Nothing makes sense. I didn't change anything. Why is it different? There was a burglar in the shop. Wow, I have a burglar up here. I don't have a showman. But then when I reset the save state and tried it again, the burglar didn't show up. And then this guy shows up. What is happening? Okay, it was... I'm not dealing with this. We're just rolling. Whatever happens, happens. Unless it's a vampire. I will not accept a vampire. Well, that's fun. My head is gonna explode. Nothing makes sense. Oh, what up, Chumba? Oh, you good? Um, Nothing makes sense. This game, I don't understand it. Nothing much. Haven't done... We're trying to... I don't know. I've been trying to manipulate this negative into something better, but it doesn't... It's not being very cooperative. So I think I've given up on that, and whatever it wants to be, it can just be that. Other than that, I don't know. I'm just losing my sanity. Nothing makes sense. Hey, Cola. I don't know the specifics of how it works, but it's I don't know, sometimes it's really accurate. If you use the showman setting, it's 100% accurate, but sometimes if you have that setting turned off, it messes things up. Nothing makes sense. Except it's not allowed to be a vampire. That's the one thing I won't stand for. Actually, I do have an idea, but I don't even know how to begin describing it. I think I'm just losing my mind. Alright, Midas Mask, that's acceptable. Okay, so... we'll save state this. But I do... Why do I have a save state here? What is this save state? Why do I have a save state here? There's nothing here. Oh, this is the start of the shop. Okay, and is this when I get the flower pot? Why do I have a save state here? I can get Midas, or I can get Vampire. I can't get both. Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna find a showman. We'll have more than that. Okay, and now... I don't even know how to begin describing what I'm about to do, because if it works, I'm gonna pop off. But I'm also not gonna understand why it works, so I hope it doesn't work. It's a dagger! Wait, no. Was it a dagger before? Okay. I think this idea might be working. Alright, page 21. Okay, now it's a vampire. Still a vampire. Still a vampire. Oh my. Alright, it wants to be a vampire. We can't be having that. Oh, the incantation? Yeah. I don't know how many tags I have. We'll figure it out eventually. Still a vampire. Okay, it does enjoy being a vampire. Erosion. That should change. Alright, it's back to vampire. Luchador. That's unusual. Let me... No, I don't think it's on... Yeah, I haven't dropped any frames. I don't know. Sometimes Twitch just be doing that. Luchador.
Fireworks to light up your night sky. In a flash, life and love can go awry. Let me take you higher. Fulfill your desires. Stilettos and lingerie bows. Compliments, supplement.
Alright, where are you? Where are you? Spaceman! That's new! That's new! That's new! It hasn't been a spaceman before!
This crimson dress. And my splendor all natural beneath jewels and finesse. Elegance, what you see is what you get on the passion of real.
I don't know!
Only triumph.
So I have a little bit of a theory that having Showman will prevent the queue from advancing, which would change what appears. Which seems to be partially true, because it was just a spaceman, which I haven't seen before, but now it's back to being a luchador? Where is it? And now it's trousers! It hasn't been trousers before. So this, like, sort of works. But I don't understand why... Ugh. I don't know. I thought I understood how to manipulate shops, but I don't think I do anymore. Oh yeah, flower pot. Okay, so... I don't think it's possible to manipulate this specific Joker into anything I care about, so we're just not even gonna try. We're gonna reset to here, and then we're just gonna roll for colas. Basically, the long and short of it is, if... So that Joker... wants... Where is it? This negative wants to be a flower pot, so if you hold on to a flower pot, it cannot be a flower pot. And then by messing with the queue, by using judgments, it'll sometimes change what negative it gives you. I thought I understood how it worked, but I don't know anymore. It, like, sort of works when it wants to. I was able to get this negative ticket. This was supposed to be like a lusty Joker or something. It wasn't supposed to be anything useful, but I turned it into a ticket. But it looks like this uncommon isn't interested in helping our plight. So, instead, now we're just gonna search for Coca-Cola. Oh, I wasn't supposed to tell that. Yeah, Wraith probably also uses something similar, at least, you know, the rare version of the replacement queue, but yeah, it's very weird. I no comprendo. Yeah. There's some shenanigans afoot. They're definitely at least partially manipulatable. Oh, deck fixing? On seeded or on unseeded? Honestly, I don't really play the game without Perkeo when I'm doing far runs. All of my... Pretty much everything I've done was with Perkeo. But really, you just need to get, your money generation online so that you can find the stuff in order to deck fix. Early game, money generation is kind of the most important thing to get set up. And that goes for really no matter what you're doing. Yeah, purple seals are your best bet, since then you can get a death out of them to copy more purple seals and spiral it from there. Yeah, once you get good at money generation, everything else kind of just falls into place. Like, money generation is the hardest thing to get online. Outside... Oh. Hey, money. Outside of that... Yes, he does have some very good guides for Naninf and all that jazz. Alright, there's a sock. We can drop a save there. Vagabond Balatro? Yeah, it's a little bit of a... death spiral. Youch! My spine. It broken. Alright. This shop had I think like 3 colas in the shop, and we'll see what Judgment decides to spit out. Oh, the E80 run that you sent? Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good for unseeded. Not every run is going to be able to go Naninf. There's a little bit of luck involved in it. Oh, was it 64? I thought it was 80-something. I don't have Discord pulled up right now. I saw it earlier. I mean, honestly, unseeded, if you're able to get to Ante-12, unseeded, that's decent. Oh, gotcha. But yeah, I mean, anything that can make it to Ante-12 is pretty good for unseeded. Past that point is, eh. Alright, we're gonna... Yeah, Ante-23 is pretty good. Was it the, was it just the score, or was it like you got a bad boss and didn't have retcon? I don't know if I'd necessarily say 24 is that much of a hurdle, but definitely 12 and 32 I agree with. '31 was where I had to end my E55,000 run because I didn't have enough cryptids to survive. I didn't have enough cryptids to survive Ante-32, so I had to just end it at Ante-31. Yeah, the scaling starts, it gets to the point where you either need to have a couple of negatives, or you need, like, cryptid generation or something. So the main mistake I made in my E55,000 run was that I was consumable management. I played a lot more blinds than Doc did. I was using like 5 or 6 cryptids in order to generate 7 spectrals. I valued the Onks and Ectos too much. I was under the impression that Onks and Ectos were more valuable than cryptids, so I was basically trading cryptids for Onks and Ectos. That was the main mistake I made with my run. If I skipped more blinds to get farther in the run and preserved more cryptids to the end of the run, I would have scored a lot better. But I mean, I'm still in 2nd place, and I held the world record for a little bit, so, you know, can't complain too much. Hold on. Archaeo Observatory. Yeah, if we can, I gotta get the seeded records first. I gotta spend 3 months in the shop getting 100,000 negative tags. But yeah, the Wraith strat has crazy potential. We're gaming... Is that Pepe? That is not Pepe. I think realistically, 450 spectrals is probably a good amount to aim for. Because if you're balancing 4 spectrals instead of 3, you're going to have to sell a lot more of them to prevent snowballing. So if you're just doing 3 spectrals, 500 is probably reasonable, but I think if you're trying to balance 4, 450 is probably the limit. Unless you get crazy lucky. Or if you do save state Perkeo manipulation, but then that's not really unseated anymore. Oh, you mean like in terms of your computer exploding when you run the program. Yeah, that'll happen. Yeah, I zoomed in on the chat to see the emoji. I keep the chat on my screen kind of small. I can read text, but there's a lot of emojis that I can't really tell what are. Alright, there's Sock. Oh. Warframe. I've never gotten into Warframe. I think I've heard the name Phenom, though. Do they play anything else? Like, are they, Oh, yeah, Baron and Mime is the only viable strategy for high score records. Because it scales to the power of 4. Every other strategy scales cubic at most. Baron Mime is the only Cortex strategy. Try Warframe. What is Warframe anyway? Warframe. Is it a shooter? Anyway, Bear and Mime is also nice, because once you get to the point of the game where you're scoring on Serpent, once you get to the point where you're rerolling for Serpent, then you can switch to reserve parking for money generation, since you already have a crap ton of Mimes. Other strategies, money generation can be a little bit harder to slip in. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I know it's been around for a while, but it's just not something I've ever really... I don't play much in the way of shooters. Like, I played a bit of Team Fortress 2. I have maybe a couple hundred hours in TF2. But yeah, Minecraft is probably my most played game of all time, followed by Dungeon Defenders. I don't know what third place would be. Balatro is probably not far off, but I don't think it's in third place yet. I'm at like 400 hours in Balatro right now. Either of you ever played Dungeon Defenders? I've been playing Minecraft since 1.3, roughly. My Minecraft account turns 13 this year. So I've been playing since a little bit before 1.8. 1.8 was about 10 years ago. Which hurts me to say. Dungeon Defenders, I used to play it on the Xbox 360 with my brother. Yeah, my Minecraft account is older than the Wither. Oh, there's Burglar, so we can save that. But yeah, no, Dungeon Defenders, it's a pretty good, it's a tower defense game, but like, well, first off, it's 3D, but also, you control the character in real time. So you can play it as, like, a shooter. Oh, Balatro PC, let's go! You can install mods and break your computer now. Congratulations! So are you playing Gold Stake, or are you playing White Stake? Like, are you just going for high score, or are you trying to get, like, completionist stuff? Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that. But yeah, no, Dungeon Defenders, is a game that I really enjoy, but if you ever played it, I would recommend playing the original for now. There's a sequel and a remaster. The remaster does have some nice quality of life features. The remaster has experience share. The original game, only your active character gets experience. But the remaster is still in development, so it's missing a lot of maps. It's missing a lot of progression, and it's missing a couple of characters. So the original is better at the moment. Just going for high scores. Yeah. Are you using Plasma Deck, or are you trying something fun? Demo the Wraith. That's insane. So what, are you just using debug mode, or... you can download the Debug Plus mod. It makes stuff easier to, the regular debug mode can be kind of annoying. Oh, is that what it's called? Yeah. Anyway, hopefully the stinking negative in the next shop is easier to manipulate. Otherwise, I'll cry. I really want to manipulate a burger into my mouth. I mean, it is a tower defense game, so they're sort of in the same genre, but I don't know if I mean, there's definitely some comparison to be had. I enjoyed BTD6. It's alright. I do prefer Dungeon Defenders, though. Yeah, I think I have 100 or 2 in BTD6. I'm not great at it. Plasma, pre-anti... Yeah. Yeah, Plasma, Plasma, you get 1 Chips Joker, and then you just get Econ Jokers. Or heck, you don't even need a Chips Joker, honestly. If you're able to get, a Blue Seal early game, and then a Mime, you can literally get to, like, Anti-8 off of just Plutos. Unironically. It's insane. It is insane how well planet cards scale on Plasma deck. Like, you literally, you can get to you can win an entire Plasma run just by getting a Blue Seal and a Mime. And that's enough to do it. Yeah, it is ridiculous. I mean, a lot of it is just kind of I don't know. You definitely can learn the game just from watching other people, but I think it is better just to kind of spam runs and see what works for you, because your playstyle is not going to be the same. Like, if you're playing on Plasma, I'm a big fan of the Castle Joker, but I know a lot of people aren't a huge fan of it. 1984? 5 nights already? Yeah, there's definitely a certain amount of... it kind of reaches a point where a lot of your decisions, you kind of just autopilot. Or, if you want to get good at the game, you could try... I have to drive my brother to work, so... on some days I can stream earlier, but on most days, this is kind of the normal time. But yeah, it kind of does reach a point to where you autopilot a lot of your decisions. But if you want to get good at the game, you can try watching people who play the multiplayer mod. There are some differences. Like, there's a couple of Jokers that are unique to the multiplayer mod. And there's a couple of Jokers that are rebalanced. Hanging Chad is changed in the multiplayer mod. And the idol generates its RNG slightly differently. But yeah, the people who play multiplayer are they're pretty decent to learn from, because they're effectively only playing the early antes. If you're going for like max score, then the multiplayer mods Yeah. If you're just trying to win runs, then the multiplayer is good to watch, but if you're trying to get high score runs, it's not great. Because, there's no reason for them to set up Bear and Mime when they're only going to go 5 antes and only have, like, 7 kings in the deck. I mean, they do go Bear and Mime, but, there's some differences that just kind of naturally come out of that. But anyway, let's see. Okay. I'll probably go for... Oh, Anaglyph deck gives you a handful once every boss blind, but most of these are from Cola. That's why we're using so many Judgments, is because they have a chance to spawn Cola. Oh, hold on, that's a long message. I don't know, I feel like Anti-8 White Stake is relatively easy once you figure out how to school. Yeah, for high score runs. Yeah, I agree with that for the most part. Oh, yeah. I mean, Anti-8 White Stake, you can force a bunch of different strategies. Anti-8 Gold Stake takes a bit more kind of thought put into it. But Anti-8 Gold Stake can get pretty consistent once you, Not that I'm one to talk. I've been playing since December of 2023, and I don't even have Completionist Plus. I don't even have Completionist! My main profile does not have Hit the Road unlocked, because I don't care. I don't have Completionist, I don't have Completionist Plus, I certainly don't have Completionist Plus. I've been playing since 2023. I'm not the person to ask about Gold Stake runs. Like, I don't have Hit the Run unlocked on my main profile because I don't care about it, but I have it unlocked on this profile because it has a unique record tied to it. Anyway, the natural negative's coming up soon. Ish. I don't know. Oh. Multiplayer has it. Yeah. I haven't gotten super into the multiplayer, but I've been watching a little bit of it recently. Just because, like, nobody streams anything but multiplayer, so I don't have much choice. Yeah, for sure. Good luck on your runs. So, I've kind of been forced to watch a little bit of multiplayer, because there's nothing else to watch. The negative is in the next shop. So we're gonna take this burglar, and we're done. Alright, we're done with this ante. Cute little kitties. Yeah, multiplayer, I don't know. I haven't watched enough of it to fully understand it, but I can definitely see some differences. Yeah, Ruffle Ruffle does not do the multiplayer. Like, I was watching Vagabond the other day, and he was doing a bunch of, like, gold stake stuff. I guess he's trying to get that bounty or something. But anyway, okay, so let's save state here. And I don't know if I can be bothered to... Okay, wow. Turtle Bean? Uh-huh. Alright, I can't be bothered to go all in on the cryptid manipulation, so we're just gonna, like, sort of do it. Balanos Bear. Yeah. I haven't oh, yeah. I haven't watched his stuff live, for the most part, but I've seen his videos. I was there! I was there when he beat the Flush 5 only challenge! I was there! But other than that, I pretty much only watch his vids. I don't watch the streams. Alright, 4 of a kinds. Yeah, I remember seeing a couple of people in chat that I recognized. But I don't specifically remember who all was there. What? Why am I getting that screen in Anti-8? Not for long. Okay, to be fair, that shop took longer because we spent like half an hour trying to get this stupid thing to be something good, and it didn't want to do it. Alright, we'll play a handful of Flush 5s for score. But yeah, each shop is just gonna get progressively longer. The more negatives we have, the more chaoses we're gonna get, which lets us get deeper into the shop. For real! Hopefully this, I think it's a gift card. Let me double check. Okay, yeah, negative gift... Honestly, negative gift card wouldn't be the worst. Riffraff gave you Chad. Alright. I mean, that'll do. Personally, my favorite early game money generator is Ticket. So if you're able to get like a devil from something, then cool boy, you're in for some fun. But otherwise, honestly, Chad isn't as good as you would think on Plasma deck. I mean, you can combine it with, like, bonus cards or with stone cards, but I don't know how I feel about Riffraff, or I don't know how I feel about Chad on Plasma, other than for, like, money generation. It's not the best for scoring. Why didn't that win? Wait, why didn't that win? That's weird. Alright. My Flush 5s are supposed to score... What? Okay, I have an idea. Let's do this. And now the Polychrome will activate on this plus molt. Why is this scoring less than before? Oh, my previous burglar was a hollow burglar. I wasn't thinking about that. Okay, I might have to copy... Okay, so let's try copying one Crafty Joker, and that might be enough score. It's fine, we can make this work. I could just copy a bunch of Crafty Jokers, and that would do it, but I'm trying to see how little I can copy. I need money. Alright, there we go. We only had to copy one Crafty Joker. We only lose a little bit of money. Oh, here's the seed, by the way, Chumba. If you wanna have some fun... Not even close, baby! Look at this. Ante 8. Best hand, 12,000. You sold Chad and it came back. That's funny. I always come back. Yeah, I think I've posted the seed in the Discord before. I don't know. Anti-splatter! Okay, so now we can get another blueprint. Yeah. Good luck with that. Okay. So, for this run, Ante 1, buy both Buffoon packs. Ante 2, buy the Arcana pack. That will give you a negative Brainstorm and a negative per KO. I min-maxed the early antes pretty hard, but just those two cards alone should get you pretty far, even if you don't min-max anything. Anyway, okay, so there's a negative gift card, but we aren't gonna get that this shop. We'll get that next shop, so we don't even need to bother manipulating it now. What we want to do right now is see if I can squeeze out another blueprint. So see if there's any blueprints up and coming in the shop, and then see if I can get a showman to actually get the sucker. Oh, there's a negative supernova. I didn't even notice that. Okay. We can try to manipulate that into a juggler, since that would allow me to, Ecto, but I don't know how that's gonna... Are there any other supernovas before then? Let's see. Okay, we can see if Judgment spits out, If Judgment spits out a, supernova, then we can try to manipulate that supernova into a juggler, and then we'll be able to use an Ecto, and then we can try to find 2 blueprints. Other than that, nothing really matters. Scoring requirement, 110,000. We can play a handful of flush 5s, but we still have to play 4 of a kinds. After this ante, we can start leveling up 4 of a kind, play flush 5s in their entirety, and then play the 4 of a kind for score. Hello, Idol. Goodbye, Idol. I can put Subway Surfers on if it helps. Jokey Cola! Alright, Saki Busky. Alright, so we're looking to see if the Judgment decides... Okay, there's a supernova. So now, let's buy the supernova, and let's see what the negative wants to turn into, and see if we can get a juggler out of it. This isn't that important, but if we can do it, we may as well do it. So it wants to be a zany. Okay, whatever. Alright, let's sell this hack. Now it wants to be a scary face. Commons seem to be a bit easier to manipulate, maybe, perchance. Alright, now it wants to be even Steven. Okay, so, what do you mean by that? I'm not sure what you're talking about. I didn't notice a seance. In Showman? Seance. Seance. Where's Seance? Oh. That's the same as if there's... Oh. That means I haven't... that's the same as the exclamation points in collections. It just means I haven't scrolled over it before. And that's the same reason why I use debug mode to discover jokers. Yeah, so I did use debug mode before starting this run. I didn't use it to unlock anything, I just used it to discover them, so that they don't show up as question marks in the... like, let me find... Yeah, stuff shows up as question marks if it's undiscovered, so I did discover stuff. But I didn't unlock anything using debug mode. I was like... I had no idea what you meant by that. I was like, huh? Anyway, alright. Let's get back to trying to manipulate this sucker. Alright, now it wants to be a Squimbo. Oh. Alright, it still wants to be a Squimbo. The Juggler is the only one. So, like, it's not that big of a deal, but if I'm able to get a Juggler, then I can use another Ecto. Since right now I'm at 7 hand size, so if I can get up to 8 hand size, I can use Ecto and still play Flush 5. Actually, now that I say it, that kind of is a big deal. That would be really nice. Alright, Scary Face. Ooh, okay, it's doing the thing again where it's falling into a loop of what it wants to give me, and Juggler isn't part of that loop, so I might just have to accept a random one. Yeah, okay. So, it looks like it's choosing between, like, a handful of Jokers, and Juggler does not seem to be one of them. Yeah, the way that... I don't know. The way... The shop queue is very confusing. I thought I had it understood, but I definitely don't. Still on Zany Joker. Alright, so now if I hold a Zany Joker, what is it? Scary Face. Scary Face would not be good, because since I have a Pareidolia, I would probably score too much with those extra chips. Zany, yeah, okay. Looks like this one is not gonna be worth manipulating. Yeah, it doesn't seem to want to turn into anything useful. I'll probably get a Juggler. Yeah, I'll definitely get a Juggler from the... Oh, also Supernova. I actually don't want Supernova. That'll score way too much. That'll add, like, 1,000 molts to everything. Yeah, I've played... I've played a couple of 4-of-a-kinds, so, Supernova would score way too much. So we're gonna hold on to this Supernova. Even if we can't manipulate it into a good Joker, we can keep it from being a bad Joker. Oh, I wasn't supposed to use that. Alright, let's check again. Squimbo. Okay, yeah, it seems like the manipulation becomes more viable the more Jokers you have. Also, back-to-back Showman? Wow, okay. It seems that when you don't have a ton of negatives, the manipulation is not consistent. So yeah, that multi... that multi-queue theory is starting to make sense, but I still can't quite wrap my head around it. Hack. But yeah, I really don't want Supernova. Scary Face would not be great. Actually, wow, a lot of the ones that it wants to turn into kind of suck. Squimbo would probably be the best one, since now that I'm going to be playing more and more Flush 5s, it's not going to get that much value built on it. Huh. Because Scary Face will make stuff start insta-winning, because I re-trigger with Hack and Sock a bunch. Supernova and Scary Face are both insta-wins. So I kind of need it to not be either of those two. Oh, that's just going to create a bunch of strengths in it, yeah. Or, you know what I could do? I could go ahead and use the third Ecto and roll for a positive Juggler, so that way I'm rolling for a, that way I'm only rolling for a common, I don't have to look for an uncommon. It would be easier to hit. It'll make my shops a bit more consistent. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Alright, where's this negative? It's another... Alright, let's sell this Burglar and purchase the Scary Face, so that now the negative can't be Scary Face or Supernova. So now it wants to be Zany Joker, which still isn't great. Plus 12 Molt is not ideal, but it's better than these two. Why did I just get a Scary Face when I already had a Scary Face? This game is cursed. Bungle. Okay. Jolly Joker. Thank you, Cryptid Mod. Okay. So if I pick up this zany Joker, now what does that negative one? It wants to be a clever Joker? Okay, clever Joker is good because that I wouldn't even activate it, so that's not going to cause any scoring issue. Okay, so let's reset to... God dang it, I'm stupid. Okay, whatever. Ah! Okay, let's do this. Oh. Alright, there's Supernova. Where is this? Where is it? Ah, there it is. Alright, scary face. Alright, Judgment. 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 And Judgment. I was supposed to hold on to that zany Joker, but whatever. I already, another one comes up, I'm pretty sure, so we're chilling. Yeah, there's one. Alright. Mystic Summit. That's not good. That would also be a constant plus 15. Whoa. Alright, how's this cooking? Wily Joker. That's not good, but it could be worse. How often... Okay, so now that it's on a different set of Joker. Alright, Mystic Summit. Nope, don't want that. To-do list. To-do list would be fine. That's not going to interfere with scoring. Mystic Summit. Don't want that. Alright, do list. Scary face. Yeah. Oh, where'd it go? Alright, Mr. Okay, so let's do this. Yeah. Still on Mystic. Oh, man. Yes. That is what is allowing, that's what gives me the buy and sell hotkeys. Mystic Summit. I don't want that. Oh, Mystic Summit. Yeah, here in a bit I can pull up the mod list. Why did that make a scary face? That's... whatever. Showman, don't want that. Alright, it's on to-do list right now. So let's see if that's accurate. Okay, so that's accurate. We can hold on to this save state and know that it's safe. Alright, still on to-do list. Oh, alright, let's try this, and now what does this, want to be? 1, 2... Alright, back to to-do list, that's fine. So what if I sell Scary Face? Even Steven. Okay, don't want that. Scary Face. Oh. Scary Face bad. What? I literally have a scary face. Why does it say that it's gonna be one? I don't have showman! What is this? How... Okay, well. This save state, I know is safe. If I come from right here, then it's a to-do list. And to-do list isn't going to cause any issues with 4. So I do have a save state, which is good. So, I mean, I can just do this. And then we can go from here. We lose a handful of rerolls, but it's fine. Oh, also, let me update the counter. That should be accurate. Let's see, let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. I think we just go with this. Alright, Bungle is back. Okay, so... I did go ahead and use my third ectoplasm. So now, instead of re-rolling for just Sock or Hack, we can search for Juggler, Bean, or Troubadour. So now we have 3 outs, and one of them is a common instead of an uncommon. So our shops are going to be a lot more consistent. Oh. Double flashcard. Alright, so there's a sock. Like that. Alright, there's Hack. So I guess we can hold on to Hack. That's basically... That's almost like having an extra blueprint. Sort of, in a way. Reroll! You know, I think I might have been a bit ambitious when I said I wanted to get to the negative skip today. I think saying doubling is a bit excessive, but I get what you mean. Yeah, but I'm also going to be doing that multiple times. Like, I'm going to do that every time, anytime a natural negative shows up. It will happen again, I promise. Heck, I already know where the next one is. There's another one, and it's going to be in the next shop. It's somewhere in here. Whoa, I didn't like that. Yeah, negative gift card. So after... We're gonna do it again after this shop. We're gonna see if this turns into anything useful. Since then, that would let me get another blueprint. Oh, wasn't supposed to. But now that we know that it only seems to cycle between a handful of them, I'm not gonna have to test 100 different times. I can just see what... I can just try to see what handful of jokers it spits out and go from there. Yeah, like, it depends on how many blueprints you have and what jokers you have. Like, there's situations where it's basically like having 2 of everything, if they all trigger at different points, but sometimes it's only like having... sometimes it's like having 2 extra slots. Also, Cola is insane to put in that list. You're right, but, like, insane. But yeah, right now we're just looking for any of the any of the 3 hand-sized jokers. Troubadour is probably the worst one, right? Because doesn't Troubadour take a hand? So that would be a little bit less money. Speaking of Cola, I feel like we haven't seen hardly any of them in this shop. That's a drunkard. Not quite what I'm looking for. Either that, or if a showman appears, I'll check when the next copy joker is, because a copy joker would be better than I could replace one of these 2. since it would be an extra per KO hit and an extra burglar hit. What do you mean the banana sound like? Banana rotate. Like that one? Bananas rotate. Oh, banana! You need to get the Donkey Kong 64 version of the soundbite, though. The compression makes it funny. Right, surely I must have accidentally skipped over one of the hand-sized jokers, right? Like, where are they? There's 3 of them. What did I just use? What just happened? Did I use the wheel there on accident? Okay, I don't know what happened, but I reloaded the save state just to be safe. Oh, I probably used this temperance. Okay. I've seen this drunkard 100 times. I ain't seen no hand size. I'm looking for Bean, I'm looking for Troubadour, I'm looking for the Juggly. They're all fake. They're fake cards. Funk doesn't want you to know this. Yeah, the Donkey Kong 64 soundbites go pretty hard. That's the one that I was imitating, because I don't actually know the... I haven't seen any gameplay of the new one. Alright, there's a showman here. We can see if any copy jokers are coming up to bother taking this showman for. But it doesn't look like it. Well, there's a juggler coming up, so... I've seen a couple of clips on YouTube Shorts, but, like, that's about it. I really have not seen hardly anything of the game. I'll send a screenshot later in the Discord, though. That's pretty funny. But I don't have actually, yeah, I can't do it right now. I don't have Discord pulled up, and I can't be bothered. I'll send it after stream, just remind me. Okay, burglar's coming, I might be able to... Okay, this blueprint... Okay, I think I can get it. Alright, let me cook. Okay, so it is possible for me to do this, and that'll give me more money from Burglar. Okay, so shop 175. So let's return to Okay, so it's about 40 shops from now. So we've got a safe state. And we're gonna look for another showman before then. Otherwise, we just have to return to this safe state. Alright, we've got until 175. This whole house is shaking. Someone's banging on the walls. Hopefully the mic isn't picking that up, but it picks up my fan half the time, so it's not like it would be that much worse than normal. I was looking at some mics, but they're so expensive, man! I was looking at one that was like $100. I might get it, I don't know. Also, I want to go to Micro Center, but I also kind of don't, because I don't want to drive. It's like an hour drive-ish, which isn't too bad, but it's through a bunch of traffic, so... Well, it's like, I want to go, but I don't want to drive there. It's like an hour drive, and then an hour back, and then who even knows how long I'd be there. And I might not even be able to pick up stuff same day, so I might have to make the 2-hour drive again. Alright, there's a showman. Save state this. And we can try to find one a bit later. We're trying to get a showman as close to shop 175 as possible, so that we skip as few judgments as possible. Oh, dang it. Okay. But yeah, I was looking online at their website. I was looking at a computer that was about 14 or 1500. It had a 5040 in it, and it had a Ryzen 7 7700X, I think, which is about 5 gigahertz CPU when it's overclocked, 4.5 base. It seems like they have a lot better deals than what Best Buy has. It was only a terabyte of SSD, but I mean, that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to upgrade, and I also think it came with a disk drive. I don't think it came with an HDD, but I think it came with a drive. So I could install one of those for stuff that needs more long-term storage. And then I could just use the terabyte for, like, games and stuff that needs to more fast access. Yeah, but no, I still need to figure out what I want to do for my monitor setup. Oh, what did I just do? We're fine. Um, I'm still thinking about whether I want to do 2 or 3 monitors. Oh, Troubadour. Well, I know I want at least 2, but I don't know if I want to do a 3rd. I mean, it could definitely handle 3, I just don't know if I want to pay for 3 monitors. I think it was a 32 gig, but, it has 4 RAM slots. So, it has 4 RAM slots, and it comes with 32. I'm not sure if it comes with 4 8 sticks, or if it comes with, 2 16 sticks. If it comes with 2 16 sticks, then it would be pretty easy to upgrade, but if it came with 8 sticks, then it might be kind of a pain. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, it would be like, I would have one good monitor, one okay, like, I would get, either a 2K or a 4K for the main, probably like a 1080 for the secondary, and then the third one would literally just be for, like, Discord and for Twitch chat. So, it would, like, it could be a 30 hertz monitor for all I care. It would just be displaying text. It could be a CRT, I don't care, as long as I can read it. But yeah, so I'm looking at spending somewhere in the ballpark of like 2K total. I don't use any texture pack mods, but there's a handful of cool ones out there. There's the Balatro University pack, which kind of just, that's a pretty basic one. I don't know the name of it, but there's a texture pack which makes all of the planet cards look really awesome. There's a similar one for the planet cards. Hold on, I'm having a stroke. I don't. I've never used the texture pack, I've just seen them. Okay, so now we have another blueprint. Yippee. I mean, I'm sure you could find them on Game Banana, but, Alright, so now let's see when that negative wants to appear. 10 shops from now, or not 10 shops from now, 120 shops from now. Alright, can I, so I'll need to get a gift card before then. Which will have to come from... Okay, we're just gonna go next. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, Plinko, what do you want to do? That only copied 3 cryptids, 1... Okay, I can slap this, like... Alright, let's slap cryptids in there. And now Plinko might copy more. It only copied one! Oh, hold on. Yeah? What do you need? Hold on, 1 second. I gotta take care of something. Oh. Okay, sorry about that. Um... Oh, 13. Alright, whatever. I don't care. That's good enough. What did I just do? I swear I did not sell that Joker. Lag sold it. Actually, what if I sell these? Can I get more cryptids? Nah, I should just hold on to them. Alright, well, what's in the next shop, actually? Okay, so the next shop has 2 arrows. Well, okay, let's see what happens if I sell these, and then cryptid. Okay, so either way I only get 3 cryptid, so I may as well hold on to them. I really just don't care enough. Alright, and let's move the cryptids back here. Oh my! Yeah, you have a good night. I'll be streaming tomorrow, same time, but I'm not gonna go for as long tomorrow. I'm gonna go watch the Fantastic Four movie. So I'll probably only stream like 2, maybe 3 hours. We'll get to do 1 shop tomorrow! Isn't that exciting? 1 whole shop? Oh yeah, Tarot and Spectro looping. I manipulated every single Tarot loop here. See, setting up Tarot looping unseated is ungodly. Spectral looping actually isn't that bad, because you don't need to do it until late game. You don't need to start bothering with spectral looping until you get to the point where you have enough blueprints that it's basically guaranteed to just randomly copy one. So it's chill like that. Parallel looping is the hardest, since you have to do it with, like, 2 or 3 blueprints. So good luck with that. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's see how much Flush 5 scores, and if I need to play... Oh, jeez. Okay, 8,000, so I can play a good I can play about 12 of those before winning. Yeah, three taros is the max, but you can only do one spectral at a time because you need to have at least slots for the judgment looping. But yes, you can do 3 taros at a time since you can actually buy them in the shop. Alright, these score 8,000? Yeah. Alright, let's do 4s. We're still a little bit score gated. Can't just spam flush 5s. But I think next ante, I can start using Mars cards and then flush 5s for money. But it might be ante 11 where I do that, not ante 10. I'm not really sure. Not the Markov. You can just do statistical approximation. No, it's a little bit overkill. Yeah, I mean, that'd certainly, that'd get you the right answer. Alright. Oh, hey, we actually got to use the whole deck. I think I can play a flush 5 here without winning. Nice. Look at that! What happened? Oh, I'm stupid. Wait, what did I do? What happened? I just did my math wrong. Hold on. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, let's copy... Alright, this should do it. Maybe? Oh, not quite. Hold on. Alright, 5. I mean, I have a save state at the beginning of the round, so I could just go back and play with less 4s and more 5s, and that would do it. But this maximizes money a bit more, I think. Alright, let's copy 1 Jimbo. Dang, that's not enough to do it. Alright, I don't want to copy 2 Jimbos. That's... Guess I could. I mean, it would kind of just end up being the same Yeah, I guess that's true. Oh. That makes sense. Alright, and now 4 of a kinds. It's a little bit scary that the calculating screen already comes up sometimes. Alright, now we're chilling. Alright. Nice. Okay, so now what we want to do is try to get a... Okay. Try to get a golden ticket. Wasn't... That in the wrong order. So it's Judgment, Cool, Emperor, Judgment. That was a gift card. Alright, Judgment, Cool. Judgment, gift card. Sell these. Cool. Alright, what page is that negative on? It was on, like, page 10. Yeah. Alright, now what does it want to be now that I have a gift card? It wants to be a blackboard. Blackboard, I think, is bad. I think Blackboard activates if you have no cards in hand. And I'm playing all my cards, so Blackboard might cause scoring issues. Alright, Seance. Seance would be okay. But I don't really care. Yeah, I mean, Seance, I don't... The only thing I'd really be looking for would be a red seal, and then I can start cryptiding the red seals. I don't think there's anything else that I'd be interested in for... I don't think there's anything else I'd be interested in. With Showman? Probably not. Or do you just mean when I have 100 Jokers sitting up there? It probably wouldn't work very well. I was considering installing it, but I figured that it wasn't even worth it, because you just wouldn't be able to even... I mean, I wonder if it would work with the zoom function. Then it might be useful. But yeah, when there's 100 up here, you wouldn't be able to even select a Joker. Alright, still on Seance. Oh. Yeah, because anytime anyone wants to look at anything, I'd have to be like, alright, here it is, and then scroll over to whatever they want to look at. Alright, it's still on Seance. Oh! I'm a mic peeker, but it's worth it. Call me whatever you want. Mic peeker. Squeaker. But I'm a winner! This is the Pog moment. I mean, the world records are still a while away, but that's going to get me even more money, which is going to make my record even bigger! So, on the test run, I was able to finish Joker looping ante 16. This run, I'm probably going to have common looping done ante 11. She emp on my judge till I bungle? She busk on my sock till I... And... Are there any other negatives coming up? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I thought that burglar would be possible, because before it was burglar, burglar was over here. So I thought it might do that, and I'm very happy that it did. Okay, so let's make 5 save states. Okay, so first, we're gonna roll, just to see if that's accurate. Okay, so it is accurate. Okay, so now... we can try to advance the judgment queue more before we get there. So we have a save state. We have a save state which has the burglar set up. So at any time we can return to that if this doesn't work. So now it's back to not being burglar. But if I buy this spaceman, it probably goes back to being burglar. Where's the negative? Oh, Sans. Okay. So we're gonna see if we can get any closer to it before turning it into a burglar, just to get deeper into the temperance queue or the judgment queue. But we do have a save. We have a save state to fall back on. If this if I'm not able to do this. Okay, so now we can get another blueprint. So more money. Alright, what happens if I buy this? Alright. Still on Seance. 6 cents. That's new. Oh, what? Did you finish the raffle prize? Yippee! Oh, yeah. I'll let you explain it. I don't mean to, interfere. Oh. They win free art! Free stuff. Yeah, baby, free stuff. Oh, Daisy. Adio. Adio. Oh. Alright, that's still on Seance. So we might have to go back to that save state. Oh, my earbud is using to connect. Hold on. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Oh, hold on. Someone's knocking on my door. Okay, sorry about that. This seance seems relatively keen on remaining a seance, so that save state where we were able to get it to be a bungle might have to just be the fallback, and we can do that. And yada yada yada. But, you know, even if I skip 40 shops or whatever, that's fine. Even skipping that many shops is worth it just to get the negative burglar. Yeah, it is not keen on changing back to a burglar. It might have been pretty precise getting that. Dang. Alright, what if one of these creates... we can do this. Alright, if I hold on to mine... Alright, it's still a seance. Yeah, exactly. Alright, if I hold on to trading card, what is it? Alright, it's still a seance. It looks like we're gonna have to go back to that fallback save. Or, fail state. What? Fail safe. That's the word I'm looking for. I think. My English isn't, working. Oh, that was a seance. Oh, where is it? Alright, if I hold on to the seance... It's a 6... Okay, whatever. We're just going back to... here. Oh, no, this isn't the right save state. Which one is it? Oh, yeah, this save state. And holding the... I think this is the right one. Yeah. Alright. So we can purchase some stuff, we just can't hold on to it. Look at all those strengths. This hurts, you know? This is so painful, but it's so worth it. Lord, give me strength in these trying hours. That hurts so much. We skipped so many. Alright, are there any other negatives coming up? Holy crow. There do not appear to be any more strengths this ante. I know what I said. What am I looking... Oh yeah, I was looking for negatives. Okay, so now let's, I guess we'll be... So we need... What do we need? Alright, sock, we can hold on to that. I should have taken that... I should have taken that hallucination. We can take Juggler here, and then we can start re-rolling this gift card. Alright. So now, if a showman does show up, I'll check the shop queue and see how far away a blueprint is. But other than that, we aren't really... I mean, I'll take a hack, I guess. That's sort of like having another... I'll take Bean over Juggler, since it's an uncommon blocker. It might give me more colas. And it's more hand size, so at the end of the round, it'll give me a bit of extra money. Okay, there's a hack. Never mind. Okay, so we're gonna save state here. So... Now what? Alright, we're just gonna do this. Alright, if a showman does show up, then we can check to see if we can get another copy Joker. Outside of that, I don't really have any ideas. We're just chilling. Alright, hallucination. 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 Yep. Couldn't have sold that, but whatever. I wasn't punished for it, so it's fine. Okay. I mean, hack is good. We go into the next shop anyway. So, make another save state there. Yeah, I guess another blueprint would really be the only thing I'm looking for. Oh, that was hallucination. Oh, it's in the first slot, though, not the second. So I don't really care. Whoa! Double! Alright. Thanks. Never punished. Oh, the tracker. Uncommons. 4. There's a juggler. Okay, so now we're bean chillin'. That's all there is to it. So yeah, definitely at this rate, we'll have common looping done by Ante 11 for sure. Like, there is no doubt in my mind. Well, maybe I shouldn't say by Ante 11, but the Ante 11 skip tag will finish common looping. If it's not already done by then. Which it probably won't be done by then, but the... Anyway. So it'll just be a matter of, we might be able to finish uncommon looping before Ante 16, and then we can just use the Ante 16 to get blueprints. The anti-16 skip, I think it's possible to get, like, 4 blueprints out of... Okay, last time I was almost able to get 4 blueprints out of the anti-16 skip. This time, we can probably get even more. Like, we might be able to get 5 or 6 out of the anti-16 one. Potentially. I mean, the more the merrier, but, yeah. We'll see how it comes out. But yeah, we're in a pretty good spot. I mean, we're already ahead of the Dreamo run in terms of money-making, in terms of tarot looping. Like, really, at this point... And we've got more negative tags in this seed. So, we're kinda... Oh. Incantation doesn't really do anything until you have a lot more copy jokers. I think Dreamo said that if you have less than 20 blueprints, it makes less money than Ticket. But I could, if I think I get a negative seance in the anti-11 skip, so from there, I'll try and at least get some I can try and start farming some of them. But yeah, for now, we're cryptid farming for Golden Ticket. Once I get Seance, after Anti-16, I can maybe switch to Incantation, but it might have to wait until the Anti-17 negative skip. Just depending on how many blueprints we can squeeze out of Anti-16. But yeah, I haven't done the math. Dreamo said the breaking point was around 20 copy jokers. So, I'm just going to take his word for it. Because I don't want to do the math. Well, it's the combination of multiple things. It's using Perkeo to copy a bunch of incantations. It's using Burglar in combination with Seance. If you have your Spectral Looping set up, that gives you even more during the round. And then it's the copy jokers that you actually use on the reserve parking and on the mime to make the money. So all of those combine. Something like that. Yeah, it has the highest scaling. It doesn't have the highest base value, which is why you don't go for it off the bat, but once you start getting your copy jokers online, it scales faster than any of the other money generation. But yes, I think it's to the 4th. Also, nice double cola. Well, not times copies of Seance, because it spawns positive, so you can only get up to 3 at a time. But yeah, it's like so each hand can get you, so an incantation is +3 cards. and you can get 3 incantations per hand. So playing one hand costs 4 cards if you have shortcut plus 4 fingers. So you spend 4 cards, you destroy 3, you create 12. So that's plus 5. If you're on Serpent, that's another plus 3, so that's plus 8 cards in hand per hand played. And then, yeah, it's times parking times mime. The scaling is a little bit weird, because hand you play in the round gets you more and more. And that's also part of the reason why you need more copy jokers just to start it, is because you need to play straight flushes during the hand. So, that's the whole reason I unlocked Smeared Joker on this profile, was to make playing straight flushes late game more easy. But yes, you need to copy a bunch of incantations going into the round to guarantee that you can... to guarantee a straight flush in order to start generating more. Because if you just go into the round and you only have 5 cards in hand, the odds of it being a straight flush aren't great. Oh, Showman. I don't want that. But yeah, that is the only reason I have Smeared Joker unlocked on this profile, is because it'll make straight flushes easier once Incantation is on the table. Alright, there's a hack. But yeah, right now we have, what, 7 copy jokers? Yeah, we already have 7 copy jokers in Ante 9. And we could get an 8th. Oh... I forgot, I pulled a Showman and then I forgot to check when the next blueprint was gonna be. Oh, there's another Showman, thanks. Alright, any copy jokers coming up? Okay, there's a Brainstorm relatively close. So what we can do here is let's pop a save state, and let's see if we can get another Showman closer to that blueprint. Or Brainstorm. So yeah, we're about to have 8 copy jokers in Ante 9. Like... I don't know. We're making pretty good pace. I'll say that. But yeah, I think I'll probably just finish out Ante 9 today. We definitely aren't making it to Ante 11. And tomorrow I'll try to finish Ante 10, but I'm not sure how, I think the movie starts at 5, so I'll only be able to stream a couple hours. Maybe I start stream early tomorrow, because if I start streaming at my normal time, I might not even have time to do one ante, which would be a little sad. Alright, where's that Brainstorm at? What? Where is it? Oh, okay, there's another one coming up, I guess. But, did we already skip over the Brainstorm? I wasn't paying that much attention. Okay, so I could go back to that save state. Or we could try to find a Showman for this Brainstorm. Yeah, let's... no, these rerolls are getting kind of pricey. Let's just go back to this, just go back to this showman and get this brainstorm. And then get out of here. But, okay. Okay, so it's about 12 rerolls from now, roughly. Alright. Take a random temperance. Fun. Oh yeah, what comes after the brainstorm? What am... 1, 2... Okay, there's 4... Oh, jeez. Alright, Emperor, what do you got for me? Random judgment? Sure. A second random judgment? Thank you, Emperor. How kind. Alright, so now... we use 3 judgments for fun, and then we buy the brainstorm. So now we have 8 copy jokers. So effectively we have 9 Perkeos and anti-9. Can we get 10 Perkeos and anti-10? Alright, so we have Sock, we have the negative Burglar, we have our hand-sized Jonkler, so now we just save state. And we go next. Okay, that copied 3 cryptids. If I shove cryptid before devil, that'll be good. Alright, so, where's the devil? Alright. And now, Perkeo might copy more of those cryptid, maybe. Okay, it's still only copied 3. Oh, I'm estupido. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. I need to put it after the priestess. I wasn't thinking about how... I need to put it after the priestess, not after the priestess. Okay, so now it should copy a bunch of them. Yeah. The devil! I should have used that hermit instead of selling it, but whatever. $20 does not... isn't that big of a difference. Alright, and then versus this, I can probably just play a bunch of flush 5s. They score 8,000, and I have a lot of hands. Oh, guys. I think I should take this. Alright, now that I have an extra copy joker... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so yeah, that's optimal. Alright, I can probably just play flush 5s and be chillin', right? Yeah, maybe... Yeah, for sure. I would make like $1,000 off of it. Okay, so if my flush 5 scores 8,000, and I have enough cards in my deck to play... 24. What's 24 times 8,000? That, yeah, that's enough to win without cryptids. Okay, yeah, I can just play flush 5s. Like, we can just, we can exhaust the deck here, basically. I will need to play a couple of 4-of-a-kinds to not go over money. But we can play, like, half flush 5s, roughly. So right now, each hand is making about 600. Roughly... Yeah. Oh, exactly 600. Wait, what? Was that exactly 600? So 937... would go to 537. Yeah, okay, exactly 600. For the flush 5s, anyway. The 4-of-a-kinds would be 480. 480? Is that right? Well, whatever. That's pretty good when I've got 30 hands. Yeah. Red Seal would be nice. It hasn't shown up in any of the Spectral packs. Anti-11, I think I get a negative, the Anti-11 skip, I think gives me a negative Seance, and then from there I'll percolate a couple of strengths. Alright, let's start playing some 4-of-a-kinds. I would still prioritize Cryptid, but Death would be the secondary. Did we make 10,000? How much money did we just make? Oh, I don't want to use a ton of cryptids here, because the more I use, the less get copied. So let's just, let's do this. And 2. Okay. So I do lose a little bit of money doing it that way, but I keep more cryptids so I can copy more cryptids. Alright. So... let's check if any negatives decide to crash the party. Oh, is he live? Oh, oh! Look, another negative uncommon. Okay, if we can manipulate that into Sock or Hack, then it's then we big chillin'. All right, 28 times 6. Okay, that's 168 shops away. We can afford that. We have enough money to roll that deep. It'll cost about 14,000 in rerolls, not accounting for chaoses. So we sell both of these. First, we need to determine if it's possible to manipulate it. So we need to get... we need to find a pair of pants. And then after we find the pair of pants, we see what it wants to turn into, and see if Hack or Sock are one of the options. And if they are... okay, it could also be a negative Troubadour. Negative Troubadour would be acceptable as well. So negative Troubadour is -1 hand, but it would let me get another blueprint, which is effectively +2 hands. No, not for Ecto. Just because my current hand size is 4 without a hand size Joker. Obviously, Hack or Sock are the ideal candidates, but Troubadour is acceptable. Nope. Quinn, this is vanilla. Well, I do have some quality of, I do have some mods installed for lag reduction, but you could open up the game right now, and you could do this. It would probably take you a fair bit to get to this point, but you could do it. You could go to my last stream, or you could go to my last handful of VODs, you could copy this profile, and you could do the same thing pure vanilla. Alright, yell at me if I run into pants. I need pants. Oh yeah, let me load up my other profile. The one that that still has 100 jokers on it. Alright, I'll take a hallucination. Hack. It is seeded. So, that's the caveat. This is seeded. But, is vanilla. Alright, 6 cents. I'll hold on to an uncommon. Alright, where are the pants at? We have 100 well, we don't, yeah. I need pants! Drunkard. But yeah, from this point, the only... I would not use any more Ectos until the point where I start using Showman in the negative tags, and I can get, like, multiple Troubadours or multiple Jugglers. Oh, Arch, do you know if Burglar triggers after or before Troubadour? Because I know Troubadour will not lower your hands below 1, but does it trigger after Burglar, or am I good to have infinite Troubadours and then just rely on Burglars? I want to say that Burglar triggers after, but I'm not 100% confident in that. I am pretty sure that Burglar triggers after, because I feel like I remember Dreamo having a bunch of Troubadours, but maybe he just had so many copy Jokers and Burglars that it outweighed it. Like, I'm actually quite confident that Dreamo had Troubadours. I remember when he was streaming in Discord the other day, he sold a bunch of them. But I don't recall... Like, maybe he just had... so I'm pretty sure that's how it works, but he might have also just had enough Burglars that it didn't matter. Can I have some pants? These? I can't do the manipulation if I don't get the base card. Alright, oh, wow. There's, like, no pants in the shop. I'm just praying for Judgment to give me one early enough. Wow. Okay. Wow. Wow, okay. Pants don't there's literally not a single pair of pants before the negative. I'm just praying that Judgment decides to give me pants in time for me to do the manipulation. That's crazy. You could say that, Quinn. I'm going for most of the seeded world records. If you name a record, I can tell you how to get it. But this is just the setup right now. We haven't gotten to the part where my computer explodes just yet. Okay, so the shop is not gonna have pants unless I get a lucky replacement queue reroll. Yeah, I unlocked Throwback. I mean, it was gonna happen eventually. I wasn't just gonna leave my computer running for a month straight. Oh, you mean the throwback record? Yeah, that's one of the ones that's not happening. I mean, it would be funny. Imagine if the Mr. Bones glitch counted towards throwback, and I just get 20 Mr. Bones and go to ante 10,000 or whatever. And then I'm like, guys, it's the throwback world record. I have a times... I have an E4 throwback. Okay, this negative might not be manipulatable. Not because you can't manipulate it, but because you can't get the pants in the first place. There's throwback. Oh my god! Burglars after true. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Thank you for the confirmation. That didn't happen. Oh, you debugged it? Yeah, nice. Okay, yeah, that is good information to have. Oh! It's pants! Guys, it's pants! Look! Pants! Alright, where's the negative? The negative is on page... where is it? Alright, page 17. So we've got, let's see, 17 times 6 should be about 200, right? Or, no, about 100? Yeah. Okay, so we've got about 100 more rerolls. Okay, it wants to be a madness. I do not want madness. Alright, if I hold on to dusk, what does it become? Rocket? Rocket would be alright. I mean, it's not good, but... it's not nothing. Oh. Okay, Mime is an option. Mime isn't useful yet, but it will become useful later. Madness, no. Yes, but I'm pretty sure I get a mime from the anti-11 skip anyway, and even if I don't get it from the anti-11 skip, the anti-16 skip, we're gonna finish Joker looping, so we're gonna have every Joker, so... Mime is useful late game, but I'm guaranteed to get it before I need it anyway. Oh, goodbye, Stinky. Alright. But yes, Mime is required for the incantation reserve parking money strat, but up until that point... Okay, hold on. Up until that point, it doesn't really have much use. I don't need it for scoring, and I don't have enough gold cards in hand for it to matter. Alright, throwback. Alright, Madness. Alright, Acrobat. Yes, this is gonna be a run with, every single Joker. Okay, that's still on Madness. And then... So you can see down at the bottom of the screen, I have the different rarities and how many Jokers there are in each of them. And our progress in each one. But yeah, we're gonna get every single Joker. We're gonna get a lot more than 100 Jokers. We'll get tens of thousands of Jokers. Well, if my computer can handle it. We'll get as many Jokers as my computer can handle. Okay, yeah, I mean, I guess Mime is the best one. It doesn't seem to want to turn into a hack or a sock. So I guess Mime is the best one, but honestly, I can just not manipulate it at all if it, because I'm gonna get a Mime anyway. So I'll take a Mime if it wants to be a Mime, but at this point, I don't know how much I even care about manipulating. Oh, dang it. Okay, that's new. Showman, that doesn't help. Actually, okay, there's... Discord? Yeah, 1 second. There are some shenanigans I can do with Showman to maybe mess with the manipulation. That seems appropriate. The first feature is probably the most helpful one, because the main problem with this is it's all or nothing. So when you're doing, when my Jokers are looped and I'm doing the Judgment looping thing, I can't hide them, because then I can't sell the card. So if I was able to hide everything except for Jimbo, Cola, Showman, Chaos, then I could hide all of my Jokers to reduce lag while doing the Judgment looping thing. Other than that, I think it's Brainstorm. I don't know. But yeah, other than that, the other ones are nice, but I think hiding specific Jokers would be the most important for lag reduction. The rest of them would just be nice to have. Oh, that's not the button I meant to press. I didn't mean to press it. I don't even know where that button is on the screen. I don't know how I did that. I don't use Discord Mobile much. My phone slipped out of my hand and I caught it in a weird way and it started doing that. Okie doke. But yeah, just, if I could just hide every single Joker, except for Cardo, Not Cardo, what? Except for... Cola. Cola, Showman, Chaos, and Jimbo. Those are the 4 that would need to be still visible. Then yeah, you're probably right that it's Cardo. Rocket. Yeah, most of the mods I've had them for a while, and I don't really pay that much attention to them. Oh yeah, thanks, for sure. We'll see how it goes, and I'll see you around. Have a good, I don't know where you live. Have a good night, have a good day. We had a Dutch person in earlier. It's past midnight over there in Europe. Where's that negative? What? Where'd it go? I'm stupid. Where is it? Oh, need to... Where'd the negative go? It's not here. It's not here. It's not here. Where? Am I blind? What have I done? Oh, there it is. It's later than I thought. Okay, mime. Yeah, whatever. Alright, what if I buy this? Alright, it's still a mime if I buy that. If I buy this. Still a mime. Interesting. That's facts. Alright, still a mime. I mean, I'll accept mime. I guess it's a little bit of extra golden ticket, or I guess it can be a little bit of extra gold card money at the end of the round, but I'm not that concerned about it. As long as it's not madness, I don't really care. But we'll still try to turn it into either a hack or a sock. That would be nice. Alright. But at this point, I'm kind of doubting that hack or sock are possible. I just have to wait until another uncommon shows, another negative uncommon decides to make an appearance. I'm... Vagabond Balatro. Well, okay. Yeah, I don't care about mime. So at this point, I think I'll just not even bother manipulating it and just try to get my, do this. Because, yeah, mime literally does nothing for me right now. I have 0 cards left over at the end of the round, so it wouldn't even activate gold card money. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. We'll just take the... I mean, a negative uncommon, it still lets me get more colas. So, we're just gonna try to get that hand... try to get a hand-sized Joker now. These judgments are spawning a lot of uncommons, but none of them are colas. Whoa. One thing I am curious about for late game is if Madness can be manipulated. Like, if Madness works in a similar way to where Perkeo does, to where I can just, like, move stuff around. If I take, you know, because I'll have extra negative Jimbos, so would I be able to hold on to negative Madness and then just shuffle me Jimbos so it deletes something that doesn't affect looping? But we don't have to worry about that for now. Yeah, exactly. I mean, up until Ante 16, I can just try to manipulate Madness to be something else, so that I don't have a negative Madness, I have some other negative uncommon. But Ante 16, I won't have a choice, I'll have to take it. So, will I be able to hold on to some extra negative, just standard Jimbos as fodder, or will I have to replace Madness every round to truly loop? But we'll get there when we get there. Probably sometime next week. Alright, there's Trousers again. So I am curious if that messes with the RNG in any way. Like, if I go back to here, is it still one of those... Okay, yeah, it's still on Madness. So that doesn't mess with the RNG. It's looking for colas. And then there's a couple. There's some other things to consider as well. Like right now, I don't have Stone Joker, so Stone Joker is unlocked by default. But I don't have it right now. Like, I don't have any stone cards in my deck, so I can't get it. But when I finish the uncommon looping, I'll get Marble Joker, which is gonna enable Stone Jokers. So, like, maybe I make extra Hanged Men or something to try and get rid of them? Or no, I don't have to do that, because I already have Pareidolia, and I'll have Midas Mask. So I can just play the stone cards, and they'll turn into gold cards. So I don't have to worry about that. Alright, there's the Poly. We're going into the boss, right? Base, chips, and molt are halved. I could take a couple of Mars cards now. Yeah, I should probably do that. Alright, I'm gonna start taking Mars cards when I see them. I almost completely skipped that one, by the way. Alright, Mime. Huh. Hello. Kind of like the strengths are bowing to the king. What is strength even supposed to be? Like, is this Hercules fighting the lion or something? The die. Alright, where's this negative at? Should be here soon. Also, I feel like we haven't gotten, like, any negatives from Judgment. Got, like, one. But I guess it's fine. As long as colas are good, we don't actually need the negatives. I mean, they'd sure be nice to have for the extra looping and whatnot, but not the end of the world as long as I have my double tags. Alright, there's a bean. And where's the negative? Alright. The negative is still a little bit out. Okay, whatever. Dang it. Oops. Okay. Okay. Okay, there's another bean. Take that. Bean is good. Have a bonus. Oh, also, in Ante 11, I'm pretty sure I get a negative hack. So... Getting it early would be nice, but it's not the end of the world. It's just very sad. Alright, so here's the negative. And let's see how hard it is to get a hand-sized jewel. I didn't get any colas or negatives out of the judgment queue anyway, so it might be better for me to just go back to that bean and then roll to here, without even bothering with the judgments. Unless I'm able to pull a cola or something, like now. I don't want to spend too much money on just nothing. Okay. I guess this... No, the other one would... Better to go back just to save the money. I mean, what are... Okay, my rolls are at 170, so... About 15,000 in rerolls. Yeah, let's just take this bean. I didn't get any negatives or colas anyway. There's no point to taking these judgments that appear before the negative. I just take this bean, and then roll to the negative. Okay. So... Now we cryptid. Okay, let's put this more towards the beginning then. Alright, that was a good chunk of cryptids. Almost max, but not quite. Let's go ahead and use a priestess, just to be... Okay. Okay, so this priestess doesn't give anything good. I can hold on to... Yeah, I can hold on to his strength. Just to see what it's, for later when we need to start getting the straight flushes. Okay, so now we're gonna go... Oh, yeah. Alright, let's test what this rerolls into. Serpent. Serpent is not good. I want to play flush 5s. Alright, now let's see how scoring looks. Alright, so scoring is going to be pretty minimal. That scored more than I was expecting it to. Is the boss not activating? Hold on. I don't think the boss effect is activating. I kinda want the boss effect to activate. Because that would let me play more flush 5s. My boss is broken. Actually, it doesn't make a difference. Right now I'm limited by the number of cards in my deck, not the score, so this doesn't matter. It's just very weird. Oh no, the boss is activating. I just couldn't remember how much I was scoring. I was mixing up my flush 5s and my 4-of-a-kind scores. Yeah, the boss is working fine. Okay, that doesn't score much. Hum. Okay. Surely this does it. Okay, that does do it. Let's, Alright, does this do it? Almost. Sell the bean. Copy a chunk of these. Yeah, this should do it. Okay, yeah, that's acceptable. And there's retcons, so that's not going to be an issue again. Serpent. Yep, don't want Serpent. Alright, so we chillin' now, I think. Alright, any negatives to this ante? Oh, let me... seeing much in the way... okay, there's a negative hallucination. If I can get that to turn into a juggler, that would be good. Okay, any other negatives? Okay, doesn't look like there's any other negatives at the moment. Alright, looking for hallucination. Door's not quite what we're aiming for right now. Wee Joker! Alright, show me hallucinate. Is there any in the shop, or am I relying on your judgment? Okay, doesn't look... Yeah, doesn't look great. What up, Waffle? Okay, yeah, there's no hallucinations in the shop. We're just relying on judgment. Benevolent judgment. Good job. I'm, trying to decide when I'll end myself. Bean. Alright, show me another random common joker. Yeah, show me the manipulation. Hola. Alright. Take that any day of the week. Mars card, okay. Hack. Another hack. Nope. Please show me hallucination. Video game. Don't do this to me. Come on, come on, come on, come on. It's a common Joker. Surely I can find it. Alright, there's hallucinations. Now, come in here, we do this, and we find the negative and see what it wants to turn into. Alright, 8-ball, that's fine. I don't really care about it. Chad? Chad is alright. Chad is extra money. So that's an option. Okay, so let's save state here. Eight ball. Chad. Riffraff. Ooh. Don't want riffraff. Credit card. That's not much help. Eight ball again. Banana. No. Not the worst thing in the world, but no. Eight ball again. Oop. Rebate. Nope, I don't even have any discards. Chad. Oh, wait. I don't think it can be a Chad, because this is gonna be a Chad, and these are in the same shop. Yeah, okay, this can't be a Chad, so... there might not be anything that I can turn it into that's useful. Rebate, I don't have any discards. Well, well, well. Okay, so, what we... What's this first one? When is it? Okay, the second one. He's, Okay, even if that one can be manipulated, I don't care. Okay, that's a crazy no matter what. Alright, let's see if having that extra negative changes anything. Rebate? Okay, so... Doesn't seem to have changed much. Eight ball. Crap. Credit card. Rebate. Still on rebate. Blue Joker, that's new. Chad. That can't even happen. Eight ball. Okay. Let's see if that changes things. Nope, still 8 ball. Greedy Joker. Okay, that's new. So getting that negative change things. Banana, no. Well, I guess banana would be fine, since it would, at the next negative skip, it would enable me to get the other banana. 8 ball. Eight ball. Eight ball. Eight ball! It's all 8 ball? Always has been. Alright, at this point, I'll probably just accept it as a hallucination. Because at least hallucination I can use as, to get a couple of extra taros, and it's not great, but, you know, it's not nothing. Basically the same as seeing an extra couple of shops. Credit card. Credit card. PD. Alright, Yeah, I think I'll just take the negative hallucination and take the bean. Alright, take this. Cola. Alright, the bean. Alright, what's where's my negative hallucination at? Alright, there's the hallucination. Nice. Alright, a Mars card. Oh. Oh, there was a Mars card there that I should have bought. Oh well. Wonder how many of those I've missed. Oh hey, Cola. Alright, now that I've got pretty deep into the shop, let's see if any other negatives want to show up. Alright, a negative common, quite a ways away. Alright, well, there's a negative common. A couple shops from now, we'll see if I can squeeze anything good out of that. But no negative uncommons, or what really would matter. Oh, double cola! Okay. Troubadour is acceptable, but not preferable. Actually, Troubadour is fine. I can't be... I'm limited by my deck size anyway. Alright, B. Pretty good. Alright, let's take this bean. Alright. And now, let's see where that negative. Alright. Page 30. Can I do that next shop, or is that still 2 shops away? So page 30, 180 rerolls. I might be able to do that next shop. Might be 2 shops away. We'll see. Alright, page... Comment. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Try that again. Good. And burglar. And money. Alright. I can play a bunch of 5s. Problemo. Presumably. $15,000 time. Okay, yeah, we're chilling. Alright, but yeah, it's been overall successful. Starting to get kind of tired. I might beat the ant. I don't know. Okay, let's use all of these cryptids. Well, not all of them, but okay, so we need 30 guards. Nice. So 30,000, 6. Oh, those are over there. Uh-huh. And now it should be like 30,000. Yeah. Nice. I am a... Boom. Played flush 5 every single hand. We just made $20,000 in one round, baby. In ante 10. Yes! What do you need? Well, why? Well, I'm afraid that's not a good enough reason right now. But what do you have? Well, I don't know what it is either. Spectral pack. In here. Hey! Hey, look, a red seal. Hey, look, red seal. Look, look. Okay. Well, so we can... It's actually not that big of a deal, but it is nice. So, this shop, we're looking to manipulate the Wimbo into something or another. Alright, we just throw that on a random 2, and we can cryptid it up at one point or another, eventually. So now we're looking for Squimbo. Alright, there's a Squimbo. So now... we go and see what this negative wants to turn into. Blue Joker. Okay, I don't really care about that. Mad Joker. That doesn't matter. Up the bus. All of my cards are face cards, so that's not... That would be a bit meaningless. Greedy Joker. That doesn't matter. Hello, Pete. Alright, still on Greedy Joker. Smiley face. That could be a problem. That might score too much, so I don't want that. Green Joker. That'll end up getting a lot of molt, so I don't really want that. Although by the time it gets enough molt to be a problem, it would... that's probably fine. By the time it starts getting any meaningful amount of molt, I'll be past the point where that's enough to win anyway. Red card. I'm not skipping packs, so... Supernova. That is bad. Still on Supernova. Zany Joker, that would be fine. Position does nothing. Red card. Oops. The Scholar. Look who it is! It's the Doc. Negative Scholar. I could do that just for fun. Funny. A funny joke. Oh, wow, okay. That's, acceptable. Oh, actually, hold on. Okay, that's a Wily anyway. Golden, Persona 5, Joker. Still on Blue Joker. Green Joker! Grant. Misprint. Miscreant. Green Joker. The Hanging Chad. Supernova. Smiley face! Smiley face is probably too much mold. The theory. Alright. 26. Smiley face, no. We hate smiles, we hate fun. Hate the moon, hate the sun. Oh. Hey. Nothing good comes of it, I can always drop Squimbo. That's what it wants to be. Squimbo is fine. Half Z. Half Z's would be fine. Not like I'm playing card, or it's not like I'm playing hands that, that. Oh! Hey, Joker. Joker is not very green. Whoa! Veiny Joker. Supernova. What did I just do? Joker. Alright. Joker. Okay, yeah, it doesn't, Alright, I'm just gonna stop looking at it for a while. If I get any other negatives, I'll take a look at it. Alright, now just that negative trying to become. Alright, it's still on smiley face. I don't care about that. Matter of fact, let's do this. let's see what this, how this negative is feeling now. Add a Joker. Yeah, I still don't care about that. Dang. Uncommon polychrome, then a rare polychrome. That's, whoa! I think this game is hitting on me. Hola! Coca-Colastic! I didn't mean to buy that, but... Good night. I'll be on tomorrow. I might start early so that I can get what I want to get done before the movie. Whoa, what was that noise? Oh. There. But, why is... Oh. Okay, that's always gonna be a campfire. That was confusing. Thing. I have a seeking suspicion that the two of these suckers combined are going to score a little bit more than I want. Oh. Oh, man. Alright, gang. Ugh. What are we doing? Oh, man. Do you have ibuprofen? I have a headache. Alright, Chaos. I like Chaos. Hi, Chaos. I heard an interesting noise. I wonder if that is related to a jump scare, mayhaps. I have so much money! Any money enjoyers in the chat today? I love money. Yippee, 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 money! The bean! Ew. I would like a cola, please. Mine. Oh, did I remember? Alright. Oh, man. My brain hurt. Looking for some hand size, looking for some hand size. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Coca-Cola! Yes! Ooh! Alright, I have 3 outs. Hopefully I get one of them. Early! Early! Can I please have a hand-sized... It's a hand-sized Junkler! Alright, so save state here and then see if I can... Whoa! Oh, that's not a hand-sized Jonkler, that's a discard Jonkler. Bum 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 bum. The bean! Showman. Get show! Who do you think you are? Okay. So we get the bean here. And now, it's time. Alright, 2 Taros in the next shop. Any negatives in the next shop? Alright, let's take a looky. Um, Negative Mystic Summit. Okay, negative common. Try to get that, turn that into a jonkler. Or a juggler. Where is it? Okay, 35. So 35 times 6 is like 200 and some change. 150. Math is right? Oh, that doesn't make sense. 210. Yeah, that makes more sense. 70 times 3. Yeah, that's 210. Okay, so 210 rerolls next shop. I can do that, probably. Anyway. Okay. Tower. Drop and tilted. $16 cryptids. I'll take that for now. Death. I'll take that. Now it's time for a bean. 31 and yep, that's for. Okay, so what we want to do here is take these plus mult jokers and stick them after the X mult jokers. So we're gonna save state here. We're gonna see how much this scores. Okay. Let's sell this. Alright, 150,000. That's a bit more than I want. Or, okay, so I need to sell both of these. Otherwise, I just scored too much. Alright, so now let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 5, 1, 2. Good. And how much does this? 20 thou, and then at the end I can copy some of those stencils for chill and chill and chill. Alright, I'm looking for the red seals so I can death, and then cryptid them later on, maybe, potentially. I want to get some more cryptids first. Because right now I have enough, cards that I don't have to worry about it. I need to make $20,000 in order to get that negative. And I already have a negative Mystic Summit, so that's going to be manipulated by default. Gentlemen? Entrogen? Woohoo! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Woohoo! Alright, let's do this. My death. Woohoo! Interesting. Okay, so now we do this, sell the bean, and we copy stencil a couple of times. Where's stencil? There we go. Okay, how many times do we copy it? Let's try 2 copies for now, and then 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 5. No, that would be the same as playing another 8 hands. Alright, 1 more copy. Alright, let's see if this does it. Save state. That looks good. Yep, alright, perfect. This over here, this over here. Okay, so now... Page 35. Okay, so it wants to be a banner. I don't want it to be a banner. Ooh, I already had a fool. Okay, that was a little bit stupid of me. A little bit foolish. A little bit unwise. A little bit ill-advised. And televised. The unseen eyes. Bars. Alright, page 35. Walkie-talkie! Oh, here. Alright, so walkie-talkie is one of the ones it wants to turn into. What else does it want to turn into? Smiley face again. I don't care. Zany Joker, nope. Cool. Alright, Serpent, we're gonna reroll that, so we need to hold on to a little bit of money. Egg. That would be funny, but it's not particularly useful. Hola. Banner again. Oh, where'd it go? Ice cream. Okay, ice cream is bad. Don't want ice cream. Chaos. Don't want chaos. I would just have to sell it immediately. Sorry, got something caught in my throat there. Oh man, I'm dying. Choked to death right here. Lars cards. My boy Lars. Baseball cards. Banner. Okay. We'll just see if I can pull any other negatives out of the judgments. But yeah, either Juggler or Hanging Chad are the best options. Anything else is kind of just whatever. Alright, negative bank. Negative bank account? That's me. Alright, page 30. Negative swashbuckler. Walkie-talkie again. The bee. Booker. Chaos. Juggler. Juggle. Lots of hustle, tons of fun. The bead. And the Mars. 16 cars on Mars. Yeah. Hmm. Oh. Alright, let's pick up on that negative. Alright, walkie-talkie. That's not useful. Negative juggler! Okay, so, we're big chillin' now. So now that we have negative juggler, we can actually squeeze out another blueprint. So next time I see a showman, I'm gonna check when. Next time I see a showman, I need to check for copy jokers. And then let's see if that changed this. Okay, that's still on walkie-talkie, so I don't care. Now, the only negative common that I have any interest in is CAD. That'll give me some more money. Nothing else has really any use. Nice cola. Nice cola. Swashbuckle. Ah. No copy jokers. Ice cream. I don't want ice cream. Ice cream bad. Ice cream go bye-bye. Oh. Ice cream. Come on, ice cream. It's coming up and it's still ice cream. Okay, good. Blue Joker, that's fine. Wow. 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 Okay, so I can't even get to the negative. $18 times 30, or no, 18 times 3 is 4 times 30. Okay, so that's then. Yeah, we can come to this sucker and then next. negative common. Maybe I can make a Chad for negative 4 fingers. We can try to make a negative hack or sock. And another negative common. Try to get a 4 finger. Okay, 4 fingers doesn't. On flush 5, give me an extra $100. Alright. Yes.
Life can be hard, it can be bitter, but we can make it oh so sweet. Here at the Honeybee, in every moment is a treat. Stand up and cast your fears aside. Stand up and bear your soul with pride. Stand up and cast your fears aside. Stand up and bear your soul with pride.
Alright. This should do it. Nice. Alright. The four finger. Page 17. So about 100 away. Abstract. Abstract could become a Chad. That would be nice. But ultimately not a crazy big deal. Chad would be worth about $1,000. Dang, there's like no copy jokers. Well, anyway, 7 million. Do I need... So I think if I copy all of the stencils, then I can do that. Yeah, I can still beat lines. That's fine. I don't need anything special to do it. Okay, there's the Four Fingers. Midas is fine. Rocket is fine. Time is fine. Fibonacci is probably fine. I think I'm at the point where scoring isn't going to cause problems anymore. Unless it's like a crazy amount of score. Time. Like an idol might cause problems, but that's probably the only thing that scores too much. Rocket. Cola. Rocket. Mime. I'm... Okay. Alright, there's an blue brainstorm's upcoming. So this has no value. Itis. That's weird. Okay. But not. 131. Okay. Double polychrome! more than I want. Okay.
Urbana diel astate amor L'ancien stelo de gloria, Alagri. Oh, Asia. Oh. Oh, Soma. Fight in the evening sun to light the somber abyss. Cloud stands up with the heavens chanting in air joy is bliss. Hush. Water fades back from blue to shade, guiding young rainbows on. Flowers bloom in red and white, quenching our hearts as they run dry. Angels chained by a beast locked in slumber, sin washed away by the swift flow of time. I may know the answer. Journeys over snow and sand. Flash, which wisdom fate has brought us to tread upon this land.
Can this showman give me a blueprint? No blueprint, don't care.
Cast by light and the burden of shadow. Souls abide to an endless desire. I may know the answer. The one question I still hear. What twist of fate has brought us? Roads that run so near, distant worlds together, miracles from realms beyond. The light burns inside me, sing to the song. Sing you a song. Sing with song.
Oh, what good timing. I want to get some water. I'll be right back. I'm gonna rant. I'm gonna just into the stove. Yeah, the mic's hot, I know. No. It's already burnt. Get to clean that pot. I put some water in it, and maybe that'll soak some of the burnt stuff, but I ain't cleaning it. It's pretty bad. Like, it's bad. Wow. That glissando was kind of sexy, not gonna lie.
Dude, this guy's getting funky on the brass! I can't play my trumpet right now because it's too late and people will complain. Yeah. Hold up.
spells.
Dwelling within. Sacrifice a final plea to work in. Yet this bond of hope by treachery was broke, scattering her words to the
Oh, credit card glitch. Okay.
swelling over on seas of blood are a song, and death an afterthought to those who fight for naught. A throne lying
Okay, here we go. Nice. Alright, ready? Okay, we, couple... I counted 60, by the way. Alright, how much does Flush 5 score? 500 times 30-ish. Okay, we're good.
Children of the land, answer this. Why must you turn to empty bliss? Tell me why break trust? Why turn the past to dust? Seeking solace in the abyss. Tell me why create a circle none can break? Why must you let go the life you were bestowed? This I fear I'll never
Dang. Alright, that works. Okay. Eleven, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58. But alright, maybe I counted wrong. Alright, well, whatever. Let's count the uncommons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26 uncommons. And then may as well count the rares while we're at it. 1, 2, just 2, I think. Plus the blueprint and brainstorm that we already had. Yep, so 4. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, let me do some counting. Okay. I counted correctly. Hola. Nice. Alright, gang. I'm gonna end it here. Once it rolls over. Alright. Yeah, we ending it here. Good night, everybody. In 11 hours. In raid.
No, I don't need